Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back if you're returning. Welcome if you are new here. Thank you so much, Jean. You are on the list. Thank you for your generous contribution this evening. I appreciate you. That was a nice pre-game surprise. You are so sweet. Thank you for your donation. I just started. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I set my intentions for this in every reading. May they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. And may God grant favor and grace to anyone who is tapping in. Amen, amen, amen. Amen, amen, amen. Country, I think YouTube just flagged your nickname. I'm laughing about it too. Okay, let's get this list started. I got you, Jean. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll hold on to yours until till we get started, Jean. When you come back, let me know. Okay, you're there. You're there when you're ready. Let's see. Okay, guys. So many people already said hi. We're going to do it a little different. Throw me a heart emoji, and that's where I'm going to start. Okay, so throw me a heart emoji so I don't have to scroll back. And I'll put them on, I'll put you on the list with a heart emoji. Michelle. Michelle, my belle. Bum, 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 I don't know French. Sammy, my love. Hi, how are you, Diamond? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Michaela, gotta get warmed up. Gotta get those vocals warmed up. Country, how are you? Meta, who we know, I'm gonna get it wrong. Sushi? Sushi? Yes? Serene, Loli, Vanilla, Loyal, Michaela, you're okay. I think I only got you once. I got you once. I think I got you. Okay, Southern. Goldie, these are for tarot readings, okay? These are for tarot readings. If you would like a tarot reading, let me know and I'll add you to the list. You're welcome. Loyal Hangout. You guys who are new here, okay, it takes me a minute. I have to get through everybody on the list for your reading, but if you want a tarot reading and you stick around, you will get one. You're welcome. You're welcome. Did I get it right? Thank you, Meta. I'm starting to remember that one. I'm starting to remember. You're so sweet. I hope everybody is having a wonderful week. Happy Sunday. I picked out Wisdom of the Oracle and the Cosmic Garden tarots for tonight's readings. So we'll get those shuffled up. You guys remember one of my favorites, Cosmic Garden Tarot. And then we'll get started. Jean said she'd be right back, so we'll probably start with Michelle. Goldie, if you want a reading, I could put you on there. I just don't like to, when people are new here, a lot of times people just want me to write their name, and they don't necessarily want a reading. And so I confirm that somebody would like a reading before I write their name if they're new here. Hi, Dr. Fizza. It does take a minute to get through the list, so for those of you who are new here, if you do not have the time to stick around and wait, you can put your question in the form of a $5 super chat, and I will go back to it for you. If you do not leave your question in a super chat, I will not look for it. I will not dig for it. I will not come back to it. So if you want to leave and you don't want to stay to ask your question when I get to you, you can leave a $5 super chat and I will read it when I get to you. Ooh, okay. Hi. Hi, Diane. Let me know if you would like a reading, my love. I know. Michelle's braids came out so nice. I didn't see you over there, Vanilla, but I'm so glad you joined us. I'm so glad you were there to see the braids. They look so good. For anybody who's wondering, Michelle is Life Mantra Tarot. She also has a channel and she's growing every live. She's growing a little bit more. So if you guys want to show her a little extra love and support, I would highly recommend her channel as well. Oh, I did not see Latte come in. Did I imagine? Let me go back. Am I missing anybody? I'm going to throw Latte in there anyways, because usually she stops in. So we'll throw Latte in there just in case. It looks good, Michelle. Looks so good. Got to put the little magic symbol next to Latte. Oh, hi, Aaliyah. Let me get you on the list, my love. Okay. Michelle would like to know what Spirit has for her. What message from Spirit? What message from Spirit? What is the message from Spirit? Hey, you can be added if you want a tarot reading. That is what the list is for. Let me know if you're interested in a tarot reading, and I would be glad to add you to the list. You're welcome, Aaliyah. I feel like there's no other way to say it. Hey. Okay, what does Michelle need to know? What does Michelle need to know? Okay, let's get you on there real quick. Hi, Cali girl. Cali girl. Got you. Michelle. I could drink a case of you, darling, and I would still be on my feet. I don't know why that song's coming to mind, Michelle. I would still be on my feet. There is like a long-term co-create. There's a long-term, I feel like this is a partnership. It's feeling like vows. I even got like the chills when the song came through, Michelle. So, and I think that this came up in a live for Latte as well, that there is like a big commitment, a big question, a big decision to co-create ahead. Just before our love got lost, you said, I am as... I can't even think the words now. Unfinished symphony. I don't think that this is somebody coming up from the past, but this may be a situation. Like, I feel like this is the current situation, but it's like, it feels like it's unresolved energy, meaning like stand still in the same place. Okay, it's like it's in the same place, but it feels like there is a cycle to complete with you guys, and that could be marriage, could be a kid. Could be it. I definitely, the egg is standing out to me in both of those cards, right? The creative process. This is growing the family. This is like the coming together of two people. Okay, this is This is the truly creative, the truly co-creative energy coming through. So I don't know if this is something you're still considering. And if you needed the confirmation, I would take it as that things are about to amp up, ramp up. Flexible. Look at the third egg coming out. And there are not eggs, guys, on every single card. So for all three of these cards to have eggs, Michelle, it's giving a couple things: protecting your peace, protecting your baby. Okay, protecting. It's not necessarily protecting yourself. It's definitely a protection of something outside of yourself. And I don't think it's, well, it could be protecting your energy. I did say that, but it's more than that. It's more than that. It's like protecting a family. It's like growing the family, but protecting the peace of the family as a unit, protecting the partnership as a unit, protecting the. I'm just getting that egg as being a protective energy or something you're protecting, something that's inside of it. And of course, I'm seeing a baby, but it doesn't have to be. It could just be the connection or solidifying the connection as a partner. So that could be marriage, but I definitely see marriage and a kid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I see a possibility for a wee one. What else, Spirit? What do we need to know about this? So, don't worry about money is coming out. Don't worry about money. Be at peace about money. And I'll tell you, this is a beautiful bunch of cards that came out. First of all, the Two of Cups. Okay, I'm actually going backwards. Two of Cups was the last one that I saw. Six of Swords was with Two of Cups. So this is like a peaceful union. Like it's the right place in the right time. It's giving like divine timing, right place, right time. You've done the healing, you've done all of the work on self to reach this space. But I'm getting with the Nine of Pentacles and the Empress coming out, which is beautiful energy, absolutely beautiful energy. The Tower in reverse is coming out, and this is giving me the not to worry. Don't worry about money, resources, timing. This is allowing things to unfold naturally, but I'm getting fearlessly, like knowing your worth, knowing your power, and knowing that when this comes to fruition, like literal fruition, that it's absolutely meant to be. Absolutely meant to be. It is giving divine timing. It's giving you're ready. You're ready for the next step. You're ready for the next big chapter in your life. If you've been making excuses or avoiding this next chapter, Spirit wants you to sort of slow down, take a deep breath, okay, and realize that you're in a good position to be able to do this quite effectively. But it's giving more than effectively because it's giving me like this energy of nurturing and like having not just the resources physically, but also having the resources energetically, emotionally, spiritually to shine on as a mom, to do your thing, to bring it into there's something about, what I'm getting is I'm getting this weird energy, Michelle, like you might be thinking about how you're getting older and more tired, and it's like it may be keeping you back from really considering this, but I feel like you're able to slay it. Okay, so if that was one of the things that was holding you back or one of the excuses you're using, whether it's resources or energy, uh Spirit is saying don't let it keep you from completing the symphony, having this cycle, okay? It's beautiful. If those were things that you're worried about, if those are things that you thought, like, this would be a tower if it happens, this feels to me like Spirit saying it's not a bad thing. It's not something that you need to avoid.
It's not something you need to force either. It's just something you need to allow to happen naturally between you and your partner. Oh, I love it. Look at all them eggs. Look at all them eggs, girl. Yeah, no, it's giving to take a deep breath and perhaps your own reading, okay? Perhaps your own reading is a reference here that you should be paying attention to, saying more positive and loving things about the situation and how it's developing, right? Being careful, look at Five of Swords on the bottom, being careful of what you're telling yourself uh, of what you're capable of and not capable of, right? It's one thing to be honest with yourself. It's one thing to use excuses to be avoidant of things that could bring a whole lot of joy. Ooh, spirit, I love it. Latte, you are already on the list, my love. You are number 15. I thought to put you on there. Thank you for popping in. Jean, what is your question? So sweet, though. That was really beautiful energy. I always forget how much I love this deck until we pull it out again. Oh, let's see. Jean would like to know, what does she need to hear? Hi, Goddess. Hi, the light. Let me get you guys on the list. Did anybody else come in? Did I miss anybody else? SK, I see you. SK. Goddess. I don't know if I'm going to do... I'm going to hold off on doing a overflow list tonight because my shoulder is still kind of recovering as well as having a long week. So we may just cut off here. Do I have Goddess? Okay, SK, the light. Cali, let me know if you would like to be added to the list for a reading. These are for tarot readings, guys. Jean would like to know, what does Spirit want her to know? It's like actually my shoulder feels really good right now, but I kind of want to keep it that way. I want to be a little protective of it. Oh, blessed. Jean, we have a blessing coming in. This could also be leaning into gratitude, understanding how blessed you truly are, protecting that blessing, but also blessed by growth. I'm looking at the shell. And I guess it's kind of like a mermaid, but it looks like a shell energy around her. And it's like her growing up and out of it. And this could be you actually coming out of a shell, like realizing how many beautiful, wonderful blessings Spirit has given you to take you into your next chapter. I feel this chapter energy coming on strong tonight. What else does Jean need to know, Spirit? What else does Jean need to know at this time? What else? Yeah, okay. What did I say? Building on something, growing out of something. There really is this like ability to sort of compare the past to where you are now and see all of the growth and progress that you've made. And there's this call to be super grateful for it, or just an acknowledgement of it. Maybe you find people outside of yourself also acknowledging this, people who've known you for a long time, speaking up and acknowledging how much you've matured, how much you've grown, how much you've really like come into yourself is one of the things that's coming through. So what do we need to know about this, Spirit? What do we need to know about this? Lean into the gratitude. There's no regrets. I don't know if there's something about the past, okay, that you've been holding on to or thinking a lot about, or if it's just that you find yourself finding it easier to release it. But what I'm getting is like released with gratitude as well. Do you see how the 3 cups, typically they're spilled? These ones are kind of shooting up into the stars. And it's like seeing how divinely guided and divinely placed certain experiences have been. And being more prepared for what's to come is what it's giving me. Yeah, we haven't seen Shateria in a minute. So you may be getting a message, Jean. We have Page of Swords and Two of Cups coming out. You may be ready to take up new experiences. That's what it's giving me. It's giving me being open to new experiences. Because in the Five of Cups in the traditional deck, you turn around, there's two cups behind them. They don't typically normally see them. But in this particular Five of Cups, they're in their hand already. So this is you sort of acknowledging your readiness to start something new. That could be partnerships. It doesn't have to be. It could even be like pouring into friendships. It could be a romantic partner as well. With this Page of Swords, it's giving me like that ready to start, ready anew. I want to talk to somebody. I want to meet somebody. I want to bring something new in. Yeah, I'm getting ready to nurture partnership. Six of Pentacles coming out. So it actually could be business partnerships or having like a business partnership with a friend. It doesn't have to be, but that's the energy that I'm feeling off of it. So you may be thinking about having a new venture with somebody. Okay, okay. We have the Hermit coming out with the Eight of Cups. So I definitely think this is about working with somebody on something. This could be you walking away from doing things solo, okay? Or the mindset that you have to. This may very well be you walking away from the mindset of thinking that you need to do things on your own or that you can't ask for help, okay? I'm also getting that a stronger sense of your intuition with the Hermit coming out, like knowing that you've learned enough to be able to take this next step without holding yourself back. Oh, I hope you get a new house, Jean. That would be beautiful. I'll tap into that energy myself. New for everyone. Everybody who's looking for a new home. Let's have it. Let's have it. Let's have everybody's new homes come through this year. Oh, this is beautiful, though. I love this energy. If you haven't found exactly which direction you're headed in yet, or you haven't found like the perfect space for you, I feel like this is definitely something that's in the very near future for you. It's almost giving don't look too hard. Because I feel like you're gonna like I don't think that you'll necessarily overlook a gem, but there's something about being present. So it could be just like seeing a sign when you drive by a house, like not something you're gonna see on Zillow, but maybe a for sale by owner or something. It's something very present, something very current, something very mindful. It could also be another thing that's coming through is something that's been on the market for a really long time. Like being surprised that it hasn't been picked up, and it's like in the time that you've been watching it go down, like watching the price go down $5,000, $5,000, $5,000 until suddenly it's in your price range. It's very interesting energy, but it's something about being present in that energy. But I really see you like being grateful. Something about the gratitude is going to help you achieve this much more smoothly and quickly. So watch the talk, the language around. Don't tell the universe you're never going to find, right? I'm never going to find what I want, or I can't find what I want. Watch the language around that and just say, I'm grateful. You know, I'm grateful to wait for the exact fit for me. I'm grateful for divine timing when it comes to this. Oh, I love it. I like to dig in, and I try to treat everybody with the same kind of love and respect. Thank you. Hey. I can't get away saying your name like that. Sammy, what is your question, my love? Jean, that it's beautiful energy coming out for you. Very positive, very positive. And there's a whole lot about letting the past be in the past. That's a very strong energy from you. Oh, Sammy. I'm sending you so much love. I'm so sorry for your loss, dear. Any messages, Spirit, that Sammy needs to know at this time, specifically from their father, if their father would like to come through, if they would like to leave a message. I just got goosebumps asking specifically for your father. So it's giving the energy, Sammy, of not having left you, okay? It's giving that death is an illusion, and so much as separation is an illusion, death is also the illusion. The separation that we feel from loved ones when it happens is an illusion, that they don't actually leave you. I know it's no condolences when it happens. It's very hard to cope with that. Yeah, why in reverse? Don't ask why. There's something about not asking why, not overthinking it. And I also getting this energy here of keeping your life healthy and centered, in so much as it can be. So what's coming up is like a fear of mortality for you. Thank you, Spirit, for clarifying that. Like you could be asking, like I'm getting more of a how than a why, like a fear of how things might go for you in the future, like how this affects your health. Like are there genetic markers? Will you go in the same way? Are you more susceptible to that? It's giving this really strong energy of asking questions, or but it's giving me like he's trying to tell you to stay away from. It's like self-fear mongering, this fear of mortality. There may be things that you never got an opportunity to talk to him about, to ask him. And I don't know if he's saying ask anyways, or if he's saying not to worry about what those answers would have been. Like, don't worry about the things that you don't know or that don't make sense at this time. Okay. Oh, that came out so fast. Not for you, coming out in the upright. There's hope. There's hope. Not for you. I don't know. Did your dad like Chinese food? Because I'm literally seeing like an old school buffet. Like I'm literally seeing an old school buffet, and either like do you know the belief that everybody gets their own fortune cookie? Like nobody's supposed to hand it to you. You're supposed to grab your own fortune cookie. So there's kind of like a seize your own, seize your moment, seize hope. Stay hopeful, stay bright. Stay loving, staying kind, staying giving, staying generous. All of those things are coming through with that hope and the message of the fortune cookie. A change in the wind. So you may be called to move. You may be called to make a big shift. Okay, we have change in a wind coming up. So you may be called to move. You may have the sudden urge and not really know where it's coming from. And it's like spirits, I don't know if your dad is trying to lead you to somewhere new, or like he knows the direction in you're going in, has a blessing for you that you don't quite see yet. But I feel like you're being called to a certain area, like you're no longer tied to where your father may have been. Or you may even be called to return home. And I mean like a place on earth, okay? I'm not getting this energy like so I'm not getting that you're not depressed, but I'm not getting that you're so depressed that you would self-harm. But Spirit is saying to you to take a breather. You're being called to move or go somewhere or shift energy. And it's like, don't necessarily ask why. you're being called to that area. Okay, because I feel like Sammy, Spirit is trying to push you somewhere where you're meant to be for stability. Stability, love, could be a sign of companionship. Four of Wands is often seen as the marriage card, but if you're married already or if you're already with a family, this is giving like moving somewhere more peaceful. I'm getting more sunny. I'm getting warmer energy from this. This could also just be a change in a season and understanding that losing somebody that you love very deeply is just a symbol of a change in seasons. There may also be a call for you to find little ways to celebrate them. For example, I have a, thank you, Spirit. Yeah, temperance. I have an ancestor shelf. Okay. I have an ancestor shelf where I keep pictures of everybody in my family who's passed away, who I love dearly. And there's something about that sort of type of memorial that keeps you connected, that keeps you, mindful of their presence. I'm sorry, I looked down on the bottom and I saw the Emperor and the Wheel of Fortune and I got really distracted by it, Sammy, because this is definitely your dad coming through. And this is definitely your dad saying, I'm still here. I'm still helping you out. And what he's actually saying is that there's more I can do from this side than I could from that. So there's more that he could do for you in spirit than he could ever do for you physically, in the physical, in the flesh. And he's actually quite happy about that. And he's hoping that this brings you peace. And that this broken heart that you're experiencing right now, understanding that it is only illusion and that there is healing that comes after this loss. There's healing and celebrating is what I specifically heard. The Three of Cups fell to the other side. I got tears in my eyes. There's healing and celebration. And I think a lot of this Four of Wands is that too. It's that sun energy. It's that healing that comes from celebrating a life and not mourning a loss. So lean into celebrating the life because he's still celebrating you, okay? He's still celebrating you. Aw, thank you, Spirit. That was beautiful. Sammy, sending you tons of love as you adjust to the new physical reality, okay? It's a tough one. It is really tough. A diamond girl. Hi, Raul. You will be the last one on the list tonight, Raul, at number 22. I don't know, did I miss anybody coming in? Oh, hi, Renan. I wasn't going to have an overflow, but I don't want to miss you, my love. So I'm going to have you as my only overflow tonight, Renan. I know sometimes PJ comes in. I would probably do PJ tonight if PJ comes in. I'm trying to keep the overflow near non-existent right now while I recover. Thank you. You would like to know, is S Virgo your person? Is this your person? You're welcome, Sammy. I hope that that message was helpful. I hope that it's helpful. I felt a lot of love through that message. Let me go back to your question. Let me read it again. Okay. Is this Virgo a Diamond Girls person? Is this a Virgo a Diamond Girls person? Ooh, I mean, it looks successful. Poised for success. Poised for success is what I heard on that. Poised for success. I also get that this person will put you on a pedestal. Be careful of that a little bit. be flexible, okay? Flexible coming out. So, there's things that you have to teach this person about how you want to be loved, but I feel like this person is willing, like willing and able to be flexible. There's something about any issues that arise can be handled in a very mature conversation. Like this person is willing to sit down and speak to you and make changes. Don't fear having conversations about anything that may come up, including your own triggers. Okay. So if you need to talk to him about your own triggers, or you need to talk to them about the way they're triggered by certain things, there's something about sitting down and being able to have conversations to hammer out, is what I'm hearing. Hammer out. Yeah, breathe. I don't know if there's a fear about having certain conversations with them because of your past experiences, but Spirit needs you to sit down, get grounded, and take a deep breath and know that this person is flexible and open to deep, meaningful conversations. Okay. I remember I was having an issue, and I mean, I'm not even with this person anymore, so it's funny to look back at this, but I was having really bad issues with an ex. And I mean, I should have stuck to this, but anyways, it was the first time, like, I was ready to break up with bro. Like, I was done. And aside from the fact that I should have stuck with that, it was like this person, for the first time ever, I had a partner who was willing to sit down and address the stuff, like, wanted to sit down and have a conversation about it. Not that he was begging or anything, or that it was unrealistic, but it was like they addressed the issue that I was having. They made changes to make space in their life for me that they previously were not making. And I admire that about that particular partner. Even though we're not together anymore, it was a really wonderful 3 years of a partnership. Okay. So I have this energy here of like, I was afraid to sit down and have that conversation. I was just going to dump and run. And I was seriously just going to dump and run. And the fact that they were willing to sit down and have the conversation and make some shifts, make some room, make some space for me was super refreshing and a sort of a different energy in my partnership. So you may experience that with this person. So will they be your forever person? Will they be your forever person? 10 of Pentacles. This is so, I mean, hello, that is literally the card for long-term commitment, for family, for stability, for lifelong legacy. There's a good possibility of you going the distance with this person. 6 of Cups. Again, they'll take what you share with them. They'll take your words to heart. They'll work on things. They'll nurture the connection. They'll nurture you. And it's like, likewise, you'll be able to nurture them. I also feel like this is a person who has gift giving as one of their gift giving is one of their love languages. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, my love. I will throw you on my overflow list, Lily. I appreciate you. I wasn't going to do an overflow tonight, but you know how to convince me. So a 6 of Wands is coming out and 10 of Swords in reverse is coming out. So there's this energy of not worrying. Don't worry about it, okay? Allow it to take up its space in your life. Allow him to take up space in your life. I don't know if you've been nervous about gift giving, like if you felt like he may be love bombing you, but I think it's just one of his love languages. King of Pentacles and 8 of Pentacles. He just loves spoiling you. He just loves spoiling you. I'm not getting that this is like a bad, negative, red flag kind of love bombing. It's not giving love bombing, but it is giving that gift giving is one of his love languages. So if you're a little anxious about that, it's almost kind of like you're used to being spoiled. It's gonna, it might make you uncomfortable for a minute, but Spirit is also asking you to look at what do you believe you deserve? Do you believe you deserve somebody that's a gift giver? And if you don't, why do you feel that way? Because previous relationships didn't do it very well? Check that. Make sure that that particular trigger is not an insecurity you're feeling, okay, instead of like an actual red flag. Because I think sometimes people see red flags where there really aren't any. They're just looking for them. So make sure that you're not just looking for red flags, okay? Because this looks like beautiful energy coming up. I don't think this person is trying to do anything manipulative or weird. They just really do love to spoil you. Okay. And again, that's that pedestal energy. If it makes you uncomfortable, okay, if being on a pedestal makes you uncomfortable, then you can have that conversation with this person. Okay, if you haven't gotten it off the ground yet, then be mindful of that when you do, when it does get off the ground, that they may be a gift giver and it may feel like love bombing. And if it does, you could possibly have a conversation. Please slow down. I'm new to this level of affection and I need to acclimate. Or I have enough stuff. I would be just as happy if you made time for me instead. There's a whole lot of ways you can have that conversation, okay? Currently not talking. I find that hard to believe. That was such beautiful energy coming out. Don't be surprised if when they come back, it's not like love bombing then. Okay. That could be their way of trying to show that they're sorry for the distance. So be mindful of it. You can have a conversation about it if it makes you uncomfortable. Okay. Okay, Michaela. Guys, I'll show you the list so you can see where you are. Okay, it's quite a list. You have to take your time. That's great, Richie. You don't have to stay here, but you have a blessed evening, my love. You don't have to believe it to know or understand how it works. It makes no difference to me and what we're doing here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, country. Oh, Michaela, you are up. Country, you are up after Michaela. Meta, you will be after country. Keep an open mind, my love. Usually I find that people who say that it's hocus pocus or whatever they say, that it doesn't work or anything like that, doesn't actually understand what tarot is or why people use it. It usually comes from a space of not understanding. And that's okay. People are allowed to be committed to misunderstanding you. You don't have to entertain them. Oh, a little coffee. Amen, Diamond Girl. That may have to be a conversation that you have with them. Okay, let's see. Lily, did you leave a question? Oh, let me write that down for you, love. Okay, jotted it down. Thank you, Country, for the heads up on that. Or Jean, whoever gave me the heads up. Whoever gave me the heads up on that. Thank you. Hi, Andrea. There's always room for Andrea on the list. But there's no overflow.
As I keep adding people to my overflow. Jeez Louise. Okay, Michaela. How does Chris feel about you? Oh my God, you guys, update on the new backdrop. I did finish the last shop. I did finish putting the physical part of it together. I'm wondering whether or not you guys want me to decorate it in a live, like to stock the shelves and stuff in a live. I'd be willing to do that with you guys. I do have to order lights for it. It's super cute. It's super cute. So that's about the backdrop. It's going to have a huge change coming up soon. If you guys want me to change the backdrop during a live, let me know and we could kind of do that together, but it'll be a no reading day. It'll be one of those special edition lives. How does Chris feel about Michaela? I'm a little disappointed in the one that I just finished because it doesn't sit up flush against the other two. The other two sit flush together and this one has a little space and it's bothering me. I'm feeling triggered by it. Like they didn't design it very well. It's been the worst one out of all of them to put together too. Truth be told, so if they're, listen, if they have told you anything about how they feel about you, Michaela, believe them. I feel like this person is open to communicating their feelings with you. What's coming through that window is heart. It's very transparent energy. So I feel like they've either communicated something with you or they're open to communicating with you. Okay. So if you are anxious about how they're feeling or if what they're saying is true, I wouldn't be anxious about that. This feels very positive. It feels open and it feels transparent. How do they feel? They want to spend more time with you. It's giving being present with you is one of the, like, a really good feeling. It brings a really good vibe. Like being around you, being present with you. It's like they don't have to worry about anything else. They don't have to worry about anything else. I'm also drawn to the fact that both of those cards have open windows. And I'm also hearing like an open book. But I'm also, but the open window is drawing me to that saying when God closes a door, he opens a window. So that's coming through very strong that this is a window of opportunity for you. But he may also be seeing the connection as a window of opportunity. Your femininity is very powerful right now. Your femininity, I want to repeat it, your femininity right now is extremely powerful. Believe in your own magic, your own manifestation abilities, and also what it is you have to offer as a vessel, as a cup. Did he say he was an open book? Yeah, it's coming through like loud and clear, but I'm getting it as like a window. And then just as I split it, I'm seeing the Five of Pentacles, and you see that couple is walking towards the church, not away from it. And it's giving this energy of like, yeah, stepping through, flying through, coming through, not coming through the window violently, but stepping into the light. It's giving like the sunshine, stepping into the light, stepping into the warmth, stepping into the comfort. And it's also giving that vesselage energy, that creating space for each other, creating room. It could be opening up to each other, but also just opening to the connection is also coming through. They're not lying. If they've told you that they find you super attractive, it's not, these aren't things that they, I'm getting that these aren't things that they say to everybody. Okay, like this isn't
I just heard like a long game they run on everybody. Like this isn't they're not trying to manipulate you with their words. There's no manipulative energy here. Like you truly are as attractive as they say you are. I don't know. Are you just not comfortable receiving compliments? Get grounded, Michaela. Get grounded because I'm getting this discomfort or this disbelief around receiving compliments. But the Four of Pentacles came out, and it's like there's a meditation vibe to it, but it's also like being open to receive them. It's like I'm seeing each one of these little bits of light, each one of these little coins coming in as being like compliments, like being open to receiving compliments and how can I receive them better? Okay. So it's giving you may have been super strong and independent and self-reliant, so much so that you kind of really don't care what other people are saying to you. But I get this energy like he's trying to be super nice and sweet and kind, and you're just not receiving it. Yeah, no. Yeah, you need to get better at saying thank you instead of being like, nah. Get better at receiving. Thank you, Spirit. King of Swords coming out with temperance. You need to work on being open to receiving those compliments. There's something here too about being heaven sent. I don't know if he told you you were heaven sent or if he called you an earth angel. He means it. He means this about you. It's something he truly sees, feels, and understands about your place in his life. Interesting. Earth angel, earth angel. Oh my God, will you be mine? Didn't I start with that? Again, this isn't like that left out in the cold, but it could be a warning to you, Michaela, not to leave yourself out in the cold, that you don't have to be alone in the cold any longer, that you're allowed to embrace this connection and even think about the direction that it's headed in. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much. Thank you, Michelle. I love you. I love and appreciate you as well. Thank you guys so much for your contributions this evening. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate it. Yes, Saw. If you hang out, yes, Saw, if I have energy at the end of the evening, I will entertain extending the list. But at this time, there's a lot on the list already. So give me some time to get through some people. If you are still here at the end, I will consider, depending on my energy level, if I'm going to add more people. I have a few people to the overflow, but I really wanted to avoid it. I love you guys so much, but I do have to take care of my shoulder too. Country. Oh, look at you already. What does the Libra genuinely feel when it comes to you romantically? What does the Libra genuinely feel? What does the Libra genuinely feel? What does the Libra genuinely feel? Okay, so there's a couple things going on here. All right. The first two cards that came out were TikTok. So I feel like he may rush you or you may feel rushed. Okay. You may feel like they're really quick to move into something that you don't quite feel ready for. But chaos and conflict came in the reverse. So I don't think there's any ill intent. I think they're just excitable. I think they're just excitable. I don't think there's ill intent. Like, I don't think that they're hiding something manipulative or weird. I don't think that they're trying to rush you before the mask falls off. But this does come with a bit of the stipulation isn't the word here, but it's like I believe that you can still take time, that you don't have to rush, that their excitement level may feel like it's rushing the energy, but it's not intentional. So what else? Spirit, that came out so fast, but you know what? It fell face down. So let me get another one. Message in a bottle. Okay, message in a bottle. So I have two concerns coming up with this country. The first concern is okay, so it's the same message, but it could go either way. Thank you, Spirit. It's like one of you are not understanding something about the connection. I don't know if it's you or them. It's like something is either not being heard, hasn't been heard, or hasn't been understood yet. I wonder if you are both holding back, waiting for the other one to sort of confirm, validate. You guys may both be waiting for the other person to validate, to take the lead. I don't know if he hasn't told you that he's interested, or if he's holding back certain feelings from you because he wants to be sure that you feel the same way, or if like you're doing that as well. Because I feel like this is a mutual energy, like messages being held back, words being held back, like some sort of it could be too soon. It could be too soon to say I love you. Okay, it could be too soon to say I love you. It could be too soon to say I have these feelings. It could be too soon to say. And part of this chaos and conflict in reverse is both of you guys trying to slow down and make sure you're doing the right thing. And that's not bad. That's okay. You're both at this excitement level where like, oh my God, I want to hurry up and get to the next step. But it is not a bad thing to take your time. You don't have to fear, listen, you don't have to fear being vulnerable with each other, but you are still allowed to take your time to process how you're feeling. Yeah, there's definitely a holding back. Absolutely. Yeah, there's a fear and an insecurity about causing chaos and conflict in your own life or each other's lives. There's this energy of, I've moved too fast in the past. I don't want to ruin this, or I don't want to ruin my path, or I don't want to take the wrong path by moving too quickly, moving too fast. So there is some insecurity here about causing towers in the connection. But you still have permission to take your time. Both of you do. But don't take your time out of fear. Take your time out of discernment. Spirit is showing me a very clear line. Like the path between these swords is good discernment, okay? It's like overcoming each of the fears, one fear at a time. Thank you, Spirit. That's what it's showing me. Why? Because you're grounded AF, girl. Queen of Pentacles coming out with the world. This is a beautiful new opportunity that can be nourished, nurtured, and grow into something very beautiful. There is something here about not giving up your own stability, your own ability to take care of yourself. You might have a bit of a fear and an insecurity about losing yourself in a new connection, but Spirit is saying that this connection is going to help you grow into a more magnanimous, I'm hearing, version of yourself, country. That it's like it's unlocking new beautiful parts of you. And it's not so much about letting parts of you go to allow somebody the space into your life as much as it is expanding your life to include somebody else. Oh, that's so interesting and sweet, Spirit. I love that. I want to get a couple more.
Two of Cups. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. This is a beautiful message. You can nurture this. You can create space for it in your life. And I believe that He is going to make space for you. That's also coming out with the Six of Wands and the Six of Cups, even balanced. Oh, Ten of Pentacles on the bottom. Long-term stability for both of you. And it really does come from this energy of taking your time. There's no need to rush. There's no need to force anything. Just allow it to grow naturally. What I'm getting, I'm being shown like, you know what a Venn diagram is? It's giving me this energy of like you two being independent moons, like independent moons from each other, and that as you expand in this connection, you're overlapping. The space in the center ends up being it's beautiful. It's beautiful, but it ends up being how you begin to make containment for each other, how you begin to make space for each other. But it comes from this growing, expansive energy. It's giving like two separate moons, like opening up and coming into one. I hope that that makes sense for you, country. It's a beautiful energy, but you're allowed to take your time with it. It doesn't have to be explosive, is what it's giving me. It can be slow. It can be beautiful. And Spirit is really leaning into that. It's not about losing yourself. It's about expanding yourself. It's about new opportunities for expansion. So you may have a fear about losing yourself in a connection. I'm hearing again. So you may have felt like you lost yourself in previous connections. But what it's giving me now is that this isn't about losing yourself. It's about rediscovering parts of you that you may have lost along the way. Ooh, Spirit. I love it. Thank you, blessings. I appreciate you. Welcome in, my love. How are you? I read a little bit of your message there. Quick weddings can be fun, but also scary, right? Fun, but also scary. Country girl, I hope that was helpful, my love. Oh, that happens sometimes, blessing, you know. I remember I knew this young kid, he was like 17 or 18 years old, and he used to talk about his first annulment more than he would talk about his first marriage. Like he was ready to like not have his first marriage be successful, like right at, he didn't even have a girlfriend. Okay, but he had his first breakup planned, and I'm like, that is a weird energy to be in, bro. Like what a weird place to be in, you know? Like I think he saw enough challenges between his parents, because he would go on about prenuptials. That was it. He had his prenuptial planned, and he didn't even have like a girlfriend. And like it was a very weird energy. But when you say somebody's too young to get married, I think of that kid, like the mindset, the space that he was in. Like how messed up. How messed up. I wonder how many wives he's had at this point. This was 25 years ago. He could have had that first wife already. Hi, Calissa. If you stick around and I still have energy when I hit the end of the list, I will probably be adding more people as we go. I just don't want to overextend my energy yet. Oh, I hope that that makes sense, Calissa, my love. Sushi. Suchi, what is your question tonight? I will probably do more readings than what I have on the list. I just don't want to overextend and stress out my shoulder or my energy.
What is Dennis thinking about Sushi? What is he thinking? Oh, this came out. It went back in. So take a nap in reverse. So he may be losing a little sleep. I don't, maybe he's struggling to sleep, feeling unrested, feeling uneasy. I'm getting a lot of anxious energy off of this card. So he may be anxious. I don't think it's related to you though. I think that he is kind of stressed out about other things in his life. I'm getting this very busy feeling like I'm laughing because I'm seeing like the White Rabbit and Alice in Wonderland. Like I'm late, I'm late. I feel like he's always feels like he's running behind on something or yeah, he's playing catch up. So I don't think that his lack of contact with you is like a conscious effort to not connect with you. I think it's just like a lot of other stuff going on in his life right now. Will there be a resurgence? You can make it happen. I got imagine. I love the moon coming out in both of these because this is giving the energy. This is something you can manifest. This reconnecting is something you can manifest. You may even consider to reach out to them. You may have been told in the past not to reach out to them, but I don't know that that's necessarily something you have to hold back from. Yeah, I'm getting this energy that you can initiate a conversation. Like I'm not getting anything sketchy off of it. I'm not getting anything weird or yeah, I think they're just stressed. I think that again with that hurried energy. It's not that they like it just kind of fell off. It wasn't intentional or anything. I don't feel like there's any bad energy between you. And this could be even like imagine what could be said if you did speak up. If you did, if you did say something. Yeah. Queen of Wands. You might I mean, listen. Listen, Queen of Wands coming out with the Ace of Swords flew way over there. You're allowed to message them. You can message them. I think that they would be happy to hear from you. They may think that you're not interested because they haven't heard from you. Okay. So, if you want to get things off the ground again, if you want to explore it, I don't see any reason why you can't and or shouldn't at this time. They're open to it. They're open to talking to you. Yeah, Six of Cups, they would be happy to hear from you. They would be happy to hear from you. In fact, I think it would brighten their day. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I feel like they've been distracted or they've been feeling disconnected. And I don't know if that's specifically from you or from the whole world. I'm seeing both of these worlds out here. So they may just feel disconnected from a lot of people right now. I see the city way over there. So they may have actually made big moves or recently moved or are thinking about moving. But I don't think that there's any feelings. What made me laugh is the Queen of Cups coming out. They would be happy to hear from you. I feel like they've been very distracted, and this could be work related. Like Two of Wands, they may have moved for work. Does he think of you at all? Does he think of you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Three of Wands coming out with Three of Cups. Absolutely. He does think of you. I don't know what the waiting energy is about or if he's just waiting for you to initiate a conversation. You guys are probably both waiting for the other to initiate a conversation.
Okay, and I don't see any problem with you initiating it. I don't know that he will initiate it. I feel like he's waiting on you. But I feel like it wasn't intentional. No, I'm not getting a trio off it at all. I'm not getting trio energy. I'm just getting waiting for you to reach out. In the context of the rest of the reading, no, I don't get any energy, like any sketchy energy off that reading or any third party energy. It doesn't mean that he's not talking to other people, but if you guys are not coupled up, and he's not coupled up with anybody else, then you're both free to explore other connections. But if you were to message him, he would be happy to hear from you. Serene. Gabriella, if you left your question in a super chat, I would put it on my list and read you. There's a list and I do everybody in order. But if you don't want to stay for your reading and you want to leave a super chat with your question, I would be glad to do that reading for you. If you want to stick around, I may open the list up some more in a little while. But right now I'm not adding more names until I get through some. Oh, thank you so much, Serene. I appreciate you. How will you meet? 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 This is interesting. It's something intellectual coming through. This says thinker. And it says message in a bottle. And so I'm getting a couple things. I'm getting comments online. Okay, so it's through talking, through chatting. It's not like, it's not giving me physical, but it's giving intellectual. It's giving communication. So you guys may meet online, you may meet through, but I'm not getting like dating website. I'm getting like in comments. There's something that either you say that strikes their interest or something they say that strikes your interest. If you have social media, this could be somebody that comments on one of your posts in Facebook. You don't recognize them. How will they meet? How will they meet? Interesting. Fork in the road. This person might ask you for advice in the comments. Either they're asking questions, or you may even like have to decide whether or not you want to message this person. Both of those things are coming through. I'm getting a lot of confusion around it though. It's interesting because I almost feel like maybe they post a question on your post. It could even be somebody who like posts a question on a really old post, like they've been looking at your stuff for a minute, or they had to dig through your page to find it. It's interesting. I don't know if you ever got into hashtagging, if they're finding it via a hashtag, but it's giving like this spirit led them there. Like spirit led them to your post at a time when they needed to hear something most. The fork in the road is giving like something that you either said or posted, or something that you like both agree on. I'm getting like specifically like reels, so it might not be like your page necessarily, but they may comment on a comment you made.
I feel like you're both in a similar place, or you were in a similar place that they're in now. That is to say that, like, you left a comment on something quite a while ago when you were in that same space, and the comment that you leave is like so divinely timed for them to find it now. It's like it makes a difference and they have to say something. I'm feeling like encouragement though. Like I'm getting encouragement off of it. I don't feel that it's going to be like a direct message with this message in a bottle. It's like there's some kind of like it's intellectually related. So I don't see them like seeing you physically in a picture or anything like that. I feel them drawn to a comment. And it could, again, it could be a comment on somebody else's platform, somebody else's. I'm specifically, I keep seeing a reel, like some kind of self love or how to manifest, or there's some kind of reel, like it's positive reel. It's like an encouraging, inspirational, motivational reel. They may even ask you how you did something. Like, how did you get over this? How did you move through this? How did you manifest this? Oh, okay. Interesting, Spirit. So they may come off as kind of flirty at first. So it may feel like somebody trying to flirt with you. You may wonder if this person is actually like flirts with everybody, is the energy that I'm getting out. You may think that this is somebody that kind of flirts with everybody, but they don't. Like this is a very specific energy that they're not somebody that typically flirts, let alone in somebody's comments, like somebody's random comments. I don't know, they're drawn to your comment and they say something and it comes across as flirty, and you're like, you may like step back, either not want to reply. It's very interesting because you might just assume that this person goes around and flirts with everybody in the comments, but it's like that's not their usual thing. There's something you really say that moves this person to choose to message you. It is giving flirty though, with the Knight of Wands to the King of, or the Knight of Cups to the King of Cups. It's giving me like this flirty energy. But I don't think they're going around. Yeah, they're not going. Yeah, Five of Cups in reverse. They don't go around flirting with everybody. Uh, there's something about like specifically choosing you based on this comment, this particular comment. Oh, like taking a chance and not really thinking that it's going to go anywhere. Like not thinking that it's going to have this result that it has. This is interesting. Spirit is showing me like I'm in this group that's like cringe dating profiles, right? And so there's a lot of people in that particular group that are like looking to date, and it's like I wouldn't be surprised if a couple people don't like find their match in the comments. That's what it's giving me. Like there's something about the neuro spicy comment section coming like coming through. So you maybe consider yourself neuro-spicy. They may consider you neuro-spicy. Even if you don't, yeah, they're going to take a shot. They're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. They are going to go for it. They're going to be pleasantly surprised when it actually leads to something, like a message back, a message from you. I get this pleasantly surprised energy. He may think of you as neurospicy. You guys may even like get into a little like intellectual debate in a comment somewhere. That's He does sound interesting, Serene. I'm not getting any bad energy off of him. Being the King of Cups, he feels very stable. He feels honest. I mean, honestly, I usually do honesty as like the King of Swords. But with the King of Cups, I'm getting like an emotional stability, emotionally available. You may be used to being flirted with, right? And like flirted with by people who are not emotionally available. So that may be why it's like the difference between the knight and the king. Something about their flirts not being empty threats, whatever that means, Spirit. I don't know if he threatens you with a good time, but he really means it. Damn. Okay, Spirit. Open to it for anybody who's looking for that. I claim that for everybody who's single and wants something spicy. Anybody looking for something spicy and fun, but intellectual, claim it for all. That's so cute, Loli. You are up, my love. I like it too, Serene. I like it too. I'm not getting any shallow energy off of him. As the King of Cups, this is somebody that is a deeply, I'm getting spiritual and deeply emotional. It's like both of those things coming through. So they're gonna. It's like they like the deep, heartfelt conversations. That's what it's giving me, and that's something that they will be drawn to when it comes to you. Hey, Shatiria. I think somebody was just saying earlier that we hadn't seen you in a minute, and so we're all glad to see you. We hope you are well. We hope you are well. If you guys who are coming in who want to be on the list but are not on the list yet, if you hang out this evening, I'm probably going to do more readings than what's on the list right now. I just don't want to overextend myself. So hang out. I'm sure I'm going to have room for a few of you a little bit later. Okay, but I'm not going to fill the list and overwhelm myself at this time. So thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy, guys. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the bell to get notified so you could be early on the list next week. Well, I guess Wednesday. Okay. And if you'd like to book a personal too, the links are in the bio. I do personals throughout the week, so just let me know. You should be able to find my email in the bio. I will never drop a link in the comments on my videos or anything. So if anybody's trying to hit you up and get you to do a reading with me in the comments, I do not do that. You have to come to me either via email or over on my Facebook to book, okay? Just clarifying because we are getting to that size and that rate that we could end up with some sketchy people in the comments. So be mindful of that. Also, guys, drop some comments. Drop some comments on the lives after you exit out, after you leave. Come back through and let me know if your readings resonated. It really helps the channel out with the algorithm and the growth if you comment after the lives as well. Aw, Lowly, fear of success is a real, it's a thing. It's a thing. A lot of us have it. A lot of us go through it. Especially when you're about to make a big change, my love. Let's look at it. Let's see. What do we need to know about this fear of success, Spirit? Woo. Thank you, Spirit. Unfinished symphony coming through. You were built for success. You were built for this symphony. It's part of your song. Look at the 10, because 10 is all about closing cycles. This is just one cycle. It's just, and I'm hearing that it's just one cycle of many, and there's nothing to be afraid of. Okay, there's nothing to be afraid of. What is that quote? There's nothing to fear but fear itself. I just say it like a little old man. But it's giving this energy of like, the biggest challenge is the fear. And it's okay. Listen, this is it. Listen, success doesn't cause, it's not all about chaos and conflict. Okay. It's not all about the grind. It's not all about, the things that could go wrong. So much could go right. And there's something about focusing on the positive, like having worked so hard to get there and to be there and focusing on the positive bits and pieces of that. You're about to step into the most beautiful chapter of your life, is what Spirit is saying. And it's like, don't be afraid of it. Don't be afraid of this next chapter because it literally is going to be the best chapter. You are going to feel blessed beyond belief. You will feel so blessed. Allow the blessings. Allow them. Be open to them. Be open to them. And you don't have to be in a hurry to achieve anything. You don't have to overwork yourself or overstress yourself to find the right fit for you for success. Also, success looks differently to everyone. So you don't have to hit any kind of timeline or marker that other people have set out for you. Okay. You can walk away from the idea that your timeline has to look like other people's timelines because it doesn't. Again, success is very personal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. I have the Six of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Pentacles, and the World. The World is all about new opportunities. Six of Swords is about moving towards those new opportunities in a peaceful way. You don't have to be in a hurry. You don't have to rush it. You don't have to push it. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do either. With the Eight of Cups, it's like letting go of, I'm getting more so the mindset of fear, like letting go of fear of these new opportunities that are coming towards you, allowing peace, because with that comes again what your perspective of success looks like. There's something about you defining success using other people's thoughts, words, and impressions of what that should look like. Spirit wants you to reevaluate how you see success so that you can start to overcome your fear of it. Success doesn't have to be about money, okay? But it could be about feeling stable and grounded in general. But I'm hearing stable and grounded in self. Okay. Now, of course, with the pentacles and the wheel of fortune, success could very much look like money, but I'm getting more or less that this is about opportunities. It's spirit. Yeah. Watch how you're talking to yourself about what success should look like. Reevaluate. There's something that needs to be healed in you in order for you to overcome that fear of success. And I believe that that is sort of the image of what success looks like to society, and reevaluating that and redefining it for what success looks like for you. Just graduating could be success, okay? And that's okay. It doesn't have to go any further than that. You don't have to stress yourself out about what's coming next. Yeah, don't stress yourself out about what's coming next. And I feel like you can't avoid success, but it's like redefine it for yourself so you don't feel overwhelmed. Break it down. Make a list of what successful looks like to you. And if the list looks like somebody else's list and it doesn't resonate with you, look at that. Decide what isn't as important about that list as you maybe think it is, right? Decide. There's something here about redefining success for you. What if I told you you were already successful? What if I told you you are already in the manifestation of success? Are you scared where you are? Do you have to be scared where you are? If you started to view yourself as already successful, could you let go of the fear? If you claimed your manifestations in the present, could you allow them to just take place without forcing them or feeling intimidated by them? Could you say that your success began when you started school and not when you finished it, and therefore you've already conquered that fear? Thank you, Spirit. That's a beautiful way of saying it. This reminds me of Latte when she talks about how many subscribers she told herself she would have. And there was this energy going in, like the way of conquering the fear was already knowing that the subscribers were hers. So it's like already knowing that you're in the success, that you're not looking to chase it, you're not looking to force it, you're not looking to demand it. You're just releasing into the universe that you already are. You just are by the nature of your being successful. And you shouldn't fear yourself. Thank you, Spirit. Don't fear yourself. You're already successful. Aw, what a sweet message. I hope that helps. Hey, Lucricia, how are you feeling, my love? Are you healing? Are you feeling better? Shout out to Latte over at Tears and Wheat Tarot Show. You guys have to check her out. You sure enough never know what you're going to get. She is the sweetest. I love her channel. If you ever want to hang out in a chat with me, you almost always will find me in her chat unless I'm sleeping in. That I do get opportunities to sleep in. Oh, you're welcome, Lowly. I get this energy like if you redefine success or you start to open yourself up to realizing that you've already achieved it, that it won't be as scary as you feel like what's coming is. Vanilla. Love you, sister. Vanilla. Okay, is Avery the one? Is Avery the new partner or is there new? Is Avery the one or is it new? Is it new? Is it new? Is it new? Okay. Okay, so I think Avery may be the one. Listen, Shatiria's like new. Avery, I got building blocks coming out, and it's giving like you already have a foundation with this person. Okay, like there's already a foundation, there's already a friendship, there's already something you're building on. So this doesn't give me new. This gives me something with a foundation. Is it Avery? Is it Avery or is it somebody new? Is it Avery or is it somebody new? Oh, Spirit. Okay. 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 So here's the thing is that you have options. You could take what you've learned about yourself and you can go another direction if you want to, or you can stay the course. Spirit is saying either way is up to you. That it's not written in stone is what I'm hearing. It's not written in stone. You can explore it, you can make it go further. You guys have a foundation, you can work on it, but if you wanted to go in another direction, you could have new love as well. Interesting. So to be fair is coming out with round and round. And the energy that I'm getting here is that if you find yourself going through the same cycles with somebody, you're allowed to get off the Ferris wheel anytime that you want. You could choose to go in a new direction anytime that you want, as long as you continue to work on yourself and whatever connection you're in, you're going to get the same lesson. This is what Spirit's telling me is you're going to get the same lesson in different connections. Okay, so like if there's something that you're meant to learn in your connection with Avery and you leave that connection earlier, it's going to find you in the next connection anyways. But you can also work on things in that connection. I hope that that makes sense because Spirit is very much showing me that it's like a choice, that you can make a choice. I love the banners in all three of these cards. There's something really stands out to me about these banners. I also feel like they're getting lower and bigger. Do you see that? Like this one is up higher and smaller, and then it like comes down and it gets bigger. So it's almost giving this energy again, like this round and round, like there's something more to learn here. You may be getting closer to a finish line is also coming out. And I don't know that that means that, like, I don't think that it means that there's a timer or like a death date for the connection, but it's like you may start to see patterns repeating in the connection. Pay attention to the patterns as coming through. It's like the patterns become more announced and more pronounced as time goes by. And then you can decide what to do with those patterns when you've sort of solidified them in observation. I hope that that makes sense. I'm getting a big, like, pattern recognition. Yeah. And you can decide to walk away. If the pattern, if you notice a pattern that you don't like and you've had a conversation about it and it continues to repeat, you get to decide to walk away if you want to. Or you could stay and go another round. The thing is that every round that you go, you're going to learn something more deeply about yourself. So there's still value in going through the cycles, but you can take the opportunity to start a new cycle somewhere else and pick up your growth and build a new foundation elsewhere. You can do that. I got 2 of Wands, and that's my should I stay or should I go now? So this is definitely, the choice is yours. The choice is yours. If you want to walk away, you will find a new love. You can have the new love that you desire. You're still going to have to do the shadow work in any connection, right? You're still going to see your own patterns in any connection. But a new partner may show you something different about yourself that is yet to be discovered. Yeah. So thank you, Spirit. The world coming out with the Ace of Swords. I mean, you will find another opportunity. That's not a problem at all. Like, if you walked away, you would find a new opportunity to create growth and expansion for in yourself. It's almost like I'm like seeing this sword as like carving a new timeline. You're so cute. Did you make the cut? If you hang out at Shateria, I'll probably have time at the end. I'm not putting more names on the list, but I am planning to stick around and do extra names. Yeah, there are new opportunities for you. There are new opportunities coming in for you. I got Page of Swords coming out with Ace of Pentacles. You just kind of have to be willing to move into it. Just being willing to move in that direction. And there's also something about willing to have the conversation, to cut things off too, to say when is when. Okay. But the Ace of Pentacles coming out with the World is like, there's definitely new opportunities heading towards. You have 2 aces here, you know. Nine of Swords in reverse. This is not the last opportunity. If you were worried about walking away was going to put you in some sort of struggle position with yourself or with others, it's not going to. In fact, there's something peaceful about the single life, really working on self, doing the shadow work as somebody who is single and being ready with healthy boundaries for the next connection is going to be super helpful. Okay. So take a break. You could take a break, okay? If you're ready for the new girl, get it. Take a break, but take a break. Take a break and allow yourself to really pour into that self-love and reacquainting yourself with everything that you have to offer. What other people may take for granted about you, somebody is really, truly going to believe it and see it as a blessing. Okay. Oh, what are you guys up to? Oh, for 300 seconds. Hold on a second. Hold on. Can I? Is it going to let me?
All right. We'll just take care of that now. She's just gone. We don't have to worry about Patricia ever again. Okay. Yeah, vanilla, it's good, but definitely take your time. Don't rush into anything new. Reacquaint yourself with you because I feel like you sort of surrendered parts of yourself to fit this person's vision of you. And it didn't really fit the vision for yourself. So, Spirit is saying go ahead and take your time to reimagine yourself while you're single. And also, there was a really lean into those healthy boundaries with that Nine of Wands and that Three of Wands, even the Temperance. This is all about waiting, doing the healing, and making sure you have those healthy boundaries in place before you open yourself up to the new. I appreciate you, Cali girl, but we'll just get rid of her. We'll just get rid of her because she could come back in the same energy, only mad about it. So I've seen it enough as a moderator in Latte's group. If you're gonna time out somebody, you might as well just delete them. You just might as well just block them. Might as well just hide them because when they get an opportunity to come back, they don't take it as a lesson. They just come back in a shitty attitude, like they really do. Okay, Loyal, what is your question, my love? That'll be the end of list one. Okay, so here's the list. If you are waiting for the list or you're waiting to get on the list, hang out. I will probably do more. I'm just not trying to overwhelm myself this evening. What does the current energy suggest? Marriage this year or next? Aw. Oh, Loyal, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's see. Marriage this year or next? Spirit. Okay. Okay, I got Imagine coming out. So this has, like, it's telling me it has everything to do with your planning, the process of planning. It's like it's giving me like, what have you planned it to be? Are they putting it off or are you putting it off? And if it's you, why? Okay, but I am getting. I'm not necessarily getting that they're putting it off. This is the first time I noticed that there's these little light pools on either side of a staircase. I don't even think I've noticed the staircase and the light pools previously. So I feel like it's ascending, it's coming closer, but it's like you have to have everything planned. You have to have it ready. This is reminding me of my friend who's been engaged for years. And I mean years. And she like keeps getting afraid and like chickening out and then like changing the date for the next year out. And like this year, she's like, it's gonna happen this year. so, you might find yourself in the same energy where you guys keep pushing it out, keep pushing it out, keep pushing it out, and that could be either your fear or his fear. Okay, but her fear is based off of previous connections. She's been with her boyfriend for over 10 years. Like they're not going anywhere. Like they're not going anywhere. Okay. So if it's a fear of abandonment or a fear of, I don't know. I feel like whatever the fear is, Loyal, on either one of your side, whatever the fear is it's coming from like previous connections. It's not coming from your connection. Anything that is arising in the current connection is stemming from the fear in previous connections. Are you are you always overthinking? That's her too. Yeah, you guys have a strong foundation though. Building blocks coming out. You have a strong foundation that you can rely on. Okay. Continue to do that healing work. Continue to work on yourself. If you are worried about like
abandonment could be one of the big fears coming out. I got time to go in reverse. I don't think that that's a fear that you need to carry with you anymore. If this is a wound that you've been struggling to heal around abandonment, I feel like Spirit is asking you. It's almost like when you heal that wound, then you guys will be able to get married. And that could be both of you, or it could be just you. I know that with my friend, it's her. It's something she carries. Yeah, Ten of Wands is fear. There's a fear and insecurity. I think specifically it's about abandonment. This person is not abandoning you. Not now, not ever is what I just heard. I got the Knight of Cups coming through. Not now, not ever. Look at, I just noticed the cup is upside down and just pouring out. He's got a cup on his staff too, but there's literally a cup here just pouring out. And it's like this person has endless love for you. I feel like he doesn't even care what the struggle is as long as you're struggling together, which is really cute. And I'm also getting like he might have the white knight complex going on. Like he may feel like a rescuer. You may feel like he's always stepping up to try to rescue you from yourself. You might want to look at that. Okay, you might want to look at that. Not that it's a bad thing. Yeah, Ten of Swords are reverse. Not that it's a bad thing. Yeah, Knight of Swords. Like he's happy to be your knight. Literally the knight coming out. Like literally the second knight. He is happy to be your knight. Okay. But there is something about you doing the shadow work to overcome the fears. Okay. The more shadow work you do, the more ready you'll be for this wedding. So that doesn't answer your question whether or not it'll be this year or next year, because to me, what Spirit is saying is that it depends on when you heal. like whether it'll be this year or next year, it depends specifically. Eight of Wands, Nine of Cups, Six of Wands, on whether or not you heal this year or next year, that fear of abandonment. Okay. Because it's available. It's there whenever you're ready to take it up. But the only way you're going to be able to take it up is fearlessly. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, so be fearless and set the date. That's it could be whenever you want it. It could be tomorrow. It could be tomorrow. You could elope. You don't have to have a big wedding. You could both have a elope and then do a destination. You could do a destination wedding where you only invite your best friends, or it does. If you're overwhelmed by the whole idea of it having to be a performance. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting like this overwhelming feeling of not wanting to perform for everybody, or how they're like these long, drawn out traditional ceremonies. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. It's unnecessary. My cousin married her, I want to say it's her third husband, which, whatever. I'm glad she fell in love, but they did like the whole justice of the peace, just went to court and signed the papers. They didn't do a big wedding. They seem to be doing great. Yes, my love. Good night. Good night, Michelle. Have a beautiful day tomorrow.
Mom,
What?
talk about the song I made with ideas.
I don't know about the song you made with ideas. All of your songs come from ideas. How would I talk about just one of them?
There's a song that's all C major.
It's all C major. Whoa, you're going to have to play it for me, but later. And then I'll talk about it next time. Maybe we'll share it on the page. Can you go do a screenshot for me so I can hear it later? Do a screen recording, and then if we put it up on YouTube, maybe I'll share it. Okay, love you. She's so cute. She's so cute. It's all C major. She's got the cutest little voice. She had an idea to make a song entirely in C major, and I don't know what that means. I have a feeling we're about to find out. She knows what that means. She knows what that means. She's so cute. All right, Southern, you are up. I hope that was helpful, Loyal. I get this energy that, like, it could be whenever you want it to be, but you have to conquer that fear, okay? Once you do the shadow work regarding that fear and you overcome it, it's like whenever you say. What is the energy around Joshua? What is the energy around Joshua? I don't mean to laugh like that. Spirit, that's not nice. But I don't think he's having a very good time right now. Milk and honey in reverse. If he is pretending like everything is milk and honey, he's blessed, everything's going well, things are good right now, that is not the case. There is no, like, gold at the end of this rainbow is what it's giving me. I feel like he knows he made a wrong turn. Fork in the road in reverse. I just heard shitstorm. It's a shitstorm right now. You're welcome, Loyal. It's a shitstorm. What else? What else about Joshua? I don't know if he has decision paralysis going on. Like, he doesn't even know what direction he's going in. He's overthinking something. Either he's overthinking or he's annoyed that, like, he can't get under your skin or he can't make you, get you out of character. It's either he can't get you out of character or he's overthinking. Either he can't make you overthink or he's overthinking. I feel like he's going through karma and he's beating himself up for it because it's like one dumb decision after the next. That's what it's giving me. It's like holding, the spirit specifically showed me somebody holding a map upside down. So it's like they're always turning in the wrong direction. Like they're taking rights when they should take lefts, etc. Interesting. Spirit. What else? What else is this energy around Joshua? What is that? It's all in reverse. It's all coming out in reverse, Southern girl. So, I feel like he's trying to put on, like, airs. Is that what they call it? Putting on airs? It's like, it's giving, like, keeping up with the Joneses. So not living within his own means. I feel like, I don't know if you always controlled the money or something. He's like overspending is what it's giving me. Emperor in reverse. Yeah, I'm getting this energy. I don't know if it's like debt. Like if he's gotten himself into debt or he just doesn't know how to manage his money very well. It's like he's using his money and stuff. It's all a lie. Ace of Swords in reverse. Seven of Swords. There's like a false front that he's putting on. There's a false front here. Either he's pretending everything is okay. He's pretending like nothing is getting to him. Nothing is bothering him. But it absolutely is. Nine of Wands in reverse. He's so bothered. I don't know if he's more bothered like about things that are going on in his life or that he doesn't have control over your life. It's like he's bothered if you're behaving in an unbothered manner, he's bothered by that. Oh, man. What else, Spirit? What else do we need to know about Joshua? Listen, there's a note for you about continuing to stand up for yourself and aligning with people who are open to celebrating you. Don't worry about anything that he is saying, okay, or anything that he is doing right now. King of Swords in reverse. I feel like he's burying himself with words that are clearly lies. I also think other people are starting to see his lies or know that he's lying or see how he really is. And then I got 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, and 6 of Swords coming out in the upright, 7 of Wands coming up, High Priestess. If you had a feeling like shit was hitting the fan for him, absolutely is. Trust your intuition on this. But also, there's something here about you aligning with new people who celebrate life with you, people who bring peace into your life. You know, people who like are seeing the truth or know how you really are. I don't know if this is you reconnecting with past friends or just enriching the friendships that you have around you, but it's giving me like leaning into that energy, okay? Leaning into the energy of like the people who love you, the people who celebrate you. If you don't feel like you have people like that in your life right now, be open to meeting them, be open to aligning with them. I feel like you're going to have something to celebrate soon. Something's coming into alignment for you, and it's through other people. It's through other people. It's somehow connected to other people, but you'll have something to celebrate in the near future. Whatever this mask is he's wearing, it's falling. It's falling. It's coming down. It's coming down. Is that cake? It's raining outside. There's nowhere to hide. That's what it's giving me. Like he has nowhere to hide. like his true colors are showing for a lot of other people. Something, there may be some lies that he told that have like come to light for others, like they're starting to see the truth behind certain things with him. Dr. Fizza, I'm not quite to you. I have Goldie first. Goldie, are you still here? What is your question, Goldie?
Mom,
I'm not ready for it, my love.
Mom,
I can't listen to it right now when I'm on my phone.
Mom,
What?
that was the song.
What was the song?
That was the song.
What I was just singing? What I was just singing was a song from Cake.
That was the song.
That was what was the song?
On GarageBand.
You did it on GarageBand? Cool. Did you record it? Did you upload it? Okay, later on when I can access my face or my YouTube and listen to it, I will listen to it and then I will share it over on Facebook. Deal? Okay, but it has to come after my live. I can't close my YouTube live to go listen to a YouTube video. It's not going to work. I appreciate you for being patient with me though, because I know you're so excited about sharing a new song with me. And I promise after I listen to it, I will share it with everybody else. I'll share it with the whole world. I'll share it with everybody. Just like I did with the last one. Can I have a hug? Do you want a hug? Do you need a hug? Are you going to hug me with your feet? You're so sweet. Hi. Oh, squishy hugs. Oh my God, choky hugs. Oh, I love you so much. Blessings said hi to you. Oh, leg hug. Oh, it's a full body hug. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, I gotta get back to my readings. You are the sweetest ever. Okay, let me breathe. I can't breathe. You are so cute. Oh my God. No, don't choke me because that hurts when you pull too hard, okay? Last call for Goldie. Goldie, are you still here? Otherwise, Dr. Fizza, you're up. No, don't be violent. Honey, that doesn't make me comfortable. Please don't do that. Please stop pushing. Aw, thank you. Thank you, A. Dr. Fizza, what was it? Let me go back up to your question, my love. You did not miss your turn, Dr. Fizza. It is right now. If I could find your question. I know I just saw it. Don't spill my water or my coffee. Don't spill my water or my coffee. You're gonna break something. Take your feet ow, and go elsewhere. Take your stinky feet and go elsewhere. Oh, you're a sweetheart, but you also have a thing for interrupting. General love, what's coming soon? Dr. Fizza would like to know. General love, what's coming soon? Amber, what do you think? What do you think is coming soon in Dr. Fizza's love life? You gonna help me answer questions? Nope, that hurts. Amber, honey, you're distracting me. I'm going to lock the door when you leave. If you keep this up, I'm going to lock the door and you won't come back in. Stop. You're hurting me. I'm wrestling over here, guys. She's making me wrestle her. I can't do it. Stop. I'm serious. Stop. All right, no chocolate tonight when I get done. If I gotta ask one more time for the space because you are pushing my boundaries, then the consequences are gonna be not having that chocolate snack you like. So that's your choice. If you want to lose your access to chocolate, you'll keep pushing my boundaries. Okay. Dr. Fizza, what in general love? What in general love does Dr. Fizza need to do? Oh, you are looking fine, Dr. Fizza. Very powerful feminine energy coming through right now. The self-love, the self-care, it's like you're glowing. I'm getting this energy of glowing. You're well aligned with spirit right now. There's this energy of knowing what you want and you deserve. This is beautiful. This is really like sitting in your own divinity. Ooh. It gives divine feminine energy. Serendipity. So something is coming through. Crossing paths with somebody. There's a serendipitous event, a serendipitous meeting, a serendipitous connection coming through for you. We do love to play, but when I'm live, it's difficult. It's difficult. She loves to come in. She loves me to share stuff with you guys, but sometimes she gets rough. She gets like physically rough with me. And she needs stronger boundaries sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. What else? Between worlds. So if you don't feel this right now, Dr. Fizza, it's coming. Okay, if you feel like things have been less than colorful or you're not quite to that divine feminine energy, if you feel like your self-care, your self-love and things like that is lacking a little luster, I feel like you're like coming into this energy. Like if you don't feel like you're in your fullest divine feminine energy right now, a little bit of self-love, a little bit of self-affirmation, self-affirming is going to go a long way right now. But I do see something coming in that's a bit of a serendipitous event. This is also giving me like prepare for it. Step into every day like it's going to be the day. And don't be disappointed if it's not in the end of the day. At the end of the day, it'll be like you did your best to be the highest version of yourself in each of those days. And it's like every day that you're able to do that draws this person closer. She is a mischievous puppy. It's true. Yeah, Queen of Cups, self-love, self-care, balanced spirit. I'm getting a balanced spirit from this. Look at this beautiful. It's like the same colors running through there. It's giving that like brightening yourself up. Something about your aura getting brighter and brighter with like every action of self-love, every action of self-care sort of polishes up your aura and prepares you for this. Tell me about this serendipitous new opportunity. New opportunities, the world coming in, and a King of Pentacles. Okay, Dr. Fizza. Is our Queen of Cups meeting a King of Pentacles? Is somebody who's very grounded. They may be a little stubborn. I'm seeing the world and the King of Pentacles coming through together as being that grounded energy. They could have an earth sign. It's not necessarily the case, but they could very well be somebody with an earth sign. 10 of Cups. Your wish is my command is one of the things that I heard with this. So, okay. But this is like long-term emotional fulfillment. This isn't like 9 of Cups, wish granted, but this is like somebody that wants to make you happy for the long haul. This is somebody that brings a lot of joy into your life. It's not just that you share joy, though. It's that you spread it. I don't know if being in the presence of this person just makes you happy or vice versa, or it's like when you two are together, you spread happiness. It's like, it kind of like, I'm seeing like, you see how this looks like a rainbow? It's kind of like the happiness waterfalls onto other people. That's what it's giving me. It's like a trickle down happiness. The trickle down effect. It's like when people are around you, they'll smile. They'll be happy about it. There may be something about this person being super serious all the time until you come in. Because you're the freaking Empress. And we got 3 of Swords in reverse. It's like this person sees that, like, I don't know, there's something about you that's really healing. It's like your presence in their life is super healing. The way you nurture them, the way you nurture. So the thing that I'm getting with the Empress is you don't just nurture their spirit, but you nurture everything about them. You nurture everything about the connection. So mind, body, and soul. It's coming through as a mind, body, and soul connection. I do think this is a new person. I do think this is a new person coming in. With serendipity, it feels new. It doesn't feel like an old let me double check that. I was gonna say it doesn't feel like an old connection, but I've reconnected with old people in serendipitous ways. But I don't think that that's this. I feel like it's a new opportunity with the World card coming out. Also with the 3 of Swords in reverse, this isn't somebody that's broken your heart in the past. Yeah, this is not somebody from the past. It's like you already called judgment on those people in the past. This isn't anybody that you cut off. I got Queen of Swords coming out with Ace of Swords and Judgment. This isn't anybody that you already had to cut off. This isn't somebody you already set boundaries with. Oh, okay. Look who's on the bottom. Lovers. I love this card. It's such a beautiful deck. No, this is somebody new. This is somebody who brings new energy in. It's balanced. It's reciprocal. It's also giving not just somebody you choose, but somebody who makes you feel chosen. It's like somebody who very deliberately chooses you. There's also giving me this alignment in values. There is something here about you guys sort of complementing each other. So he has this very like grounded energy and you have this very intuitive energy. So it's like you mirror, but it's reversed. It's very like loving, reciprocal, but it's reciprocal in a different way. It's like they're really stable energetically, physically, but you're really stable spiritually. And it's giving how that sort of, it's giving power couple, to be honest with you. But it's not giving like power couple in everybody's face. Like it's not giving like an aggressive power couple energy, but it's giving like the way that the energy between you guys, the way that the energy is between you guys. I'm seeing The Odd Couple, which is an old American TV show. So I don't know if you know what it is, but it's like, one person is very like ADHD, chaotic, and the other person is very grounded and neat. And it's like they seem like complete opposites, but they make really good partnerships. Like they're really good friends. Like it somehow it just works. So it's kind of giving opposites attract, but in the right way. Like they're as divinely masculine as you are divinely feminine. This is somebody that's mastered self-control as well. Like they have a very controlled spirit. They're very grounded. It's not giving me that they're overly impulsive or fearful or dramatic or, like there's something about that King of Pentacles. It's super grounded. It's super balanced. But I am getting those 3 lower chakras. Like he may not be particularly strong in his feminine chakras, but what you bring in is the balance for that. You bring the femininity to the connection. And he brings the masculinity. Not toxically. That's what I'm trying to get across. It's not like toxic masculinity, but it's very confidently masculine. I don't feel like this is somebody that goes around and tells the world that they're an alpha. I think they just are in their being, if that makes sense. They just are in their being. Latte, what is your question? Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. That's what I just heard, Latte. I don't know what that's about. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. What's the vibe? What's the vibe for Latte? Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. I don't know if you go out dancing. Have you been thinking about going out dancing? It's going out with friends. It's going out with friends. Go out dancing with friends. 9 of Pentacles. This has got, like, I have you out celebrating with friends. It's either going out and celebrating with friends or being celebrated by others. I love this. I love this energy. I feel like there's a whole lot of alignment going on for you. Like blessings oh plenty. 8 of Wands. Clear sailing. I just heard hit the mark. I don't think anybody's calling you a gold digger. No. That's not what I'm getting, but I'm definitely getting this energy of like having things to celebrate. I'm not getting that you're a gold digger, but I'm getting that like you're dropping money on yourself. Maybe you're gold digging yourself. No, in a good way though. Like it feels good. It feels positive. It's like an honoring of self, like gifting to self, like giving to yourself. Being given, but I like with that 3 of Pentacles, I get alignment with others. It's like alignment with others bringing in lessons, and I don't get it as gold digging, but you're very funny. I don't get it as gold digging. I don't get it as like clout chasing or anything like that. And isn't it weird that I started with the tarot? Because the rest of the readings tonight, I started with the oracle. So there's something significant about you are spoiling yourself. That's what it feels like, but positively. But I almost feel like your exposure while you're spoiling yourself is like adding to your channel growth. It's adding to I'm getting recognition. Like you're getting recognition. You're getting recognized as you go places. It's like almost giving like name dropping self, but it's not clout chasing. It's like self promotion. It's like positive self promotion and having that pay off. And it almost feels like local recognition, like people recognizing you when you go certain places. If this hasn't started yet, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised when it starts, because I feel like this is like you walking somewhere and having someone be like, oh my God, you're Latte. Like I follow you. I subscribe to you. I feel like this is recognition from others, but I feel like it's like publicly, like in the open when you're out and about. Six of Pentacles. It definitely gives me like public recognition from others. Like being publicly recognized, being publicly acknowledged. There's this really strong energy of you just feeling yourself. Yeah, Queen of Swords. An Ace of Swords. Just absolutely feeling yourself. Absolutely feeling yourself. And like so open to expressing it. That's not just feeling yourself, but the expressions of it. Well, that might change. I see a shift there. I see a shift coming there, Latte. And I don't know, maybe you need to get comfortable with that. I'm just saying. You know, I feel like it's coming. I feel like that's something that's coming soon. Okay, what do we gotta know? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? What is the vibe? Ooh, where'd you go? That card went flying. Yang. So you may be attracting masculine energy. I'm just saying. Or you may just be strongly grounded in your own masculinity as well. That could be something that really has got that whole energy of like fully in thyself, you know? So I don't know, somebody is meant to recognize you, that this is like somebody else who is also spiritually gifted. I'm getting exchanging gifts. It's like having a conversation with somebody else about their gifts and unlocking their gifts. But this is giving me like a conversation over drink. It's giving me face to face. It's not giving me like like this giving on the same level. It's like on the same level. It's like face to face across drinks. This isn't like a podcast or a show or a collaboration. This is like a face to face exchange. Does that laugh make you nervous? So serendipity came out with Between Worlds. I don't think you're going to be able to hide much longer. So somebody is going to cross your path that recognizes you, and they're going to want to sit down and like have a face-to-face exchange with you. They're going to want to talk about either your gifts, their gifts, a combination of both. This is so cute. I think it's cute because it's given like you can't hide your shine. You can't hide your color. You cannot hide how bright and beautiful you are. But this is a good exchange. Happy, happy. This is a good exchange. It's a positive exchange. There's something about this public recognition. When is your birthday too? Because I'm getting like birthday vibes. I don't know if you're out celebrating yourself and when this person you cross paths with, maybe they don't know you or recognize you, but it's like they recognize the energy that you're moving in and they find it attractive. They want to get closer. They want to talk to you. You may share with them about your gifts. saw chaos and conflict. It was in reverse. But Spirit said it's not about chaos and conflict. So I want to get you a different card. Because it was in reverse. So I was like, I know this person isn't meaning anything weird. Breathe and blessed coming out together. The tribe. No, I'm telling you, this is like people celebrating you. It's more than one person. It's lots of people coming together for a celebration. And it's like somebody recognizes what you're doing, but it could be like somebody that already knows you as well. Right? So it could be somebody that's in a particular group or, friends of the family. It's like this person recognizes you from somewhere. They know you from somewhere. And I don't think it's just energy. I feel like they physically know you. I don't know that they're intentionally seeking you out or if they're just like seizing the moment when they have you there, the serendipity. Like seizing the moment when you're present to have this conversation, to talk about your gifts and what you're doing with them. They may even specifically ask you about transmuting. How do I transmute? How do I manifest? Both of those things are coming through. It's like somebody may come out of the blue who you wouldn't expect to have this conversation with you and be like, how do I manifest? Like this may be somebody who you struck as being like a non-believer at one point, coming through with serious questions. Like they're questioning their own reality is what I'm giving you. You might have some insights for them. But I'm getting that this is a face-to-face exchange, and I'm getting that it's like somebody you know. It doesn't have to be romantic either. It could be a platonic friendship. It could be somebody in the family approaching you during a family event. Was specifically getting your birthday, which I like, you're Cancerian, so that's what, summer? Late spring, early summer? Girl, get you 1,000,000 views. It isn't anything to sleep on. You're right. You're doing a fabulous job. I've been watching the no, your not your stats, but it's hard not to see like how many people are in the chat or how many people are watching, and that's been growing for you a ton. Oh, you're at 1.1 million now. Congratulations. That's a big milestone. I would be celebrating too. Maybe somebody wants to ask you how you're doing that. Maybe they're not specifically asking you about transmutation as much as they're asking you how to grow a channel. But I feel like this is somebody who maybe put off this energy like they thought you were woo-woo. But now that they see what success comes from your woo-wooism, they're curious. You know what I mean? Like you sparked somebody's interest here. There's some curiosity. I feel like they're going to use a chance meeting as an opportunity to pick your brain about how to build a successful channel, build a successful platform. What are you doing with your platform? How did you do it? I feel like this is something, it's not like, I mean, they might ask you about spirituality, but I'm getting that it's less about spirituality and more about how to transmute, if that makes sense, like how to create that level of success in their own life. It's like they see you taking care of yourself. They see the glow, they see the shine, they see the growth, they see the changes, they see the things that you've overcome. This is somebody that's familiar with you. This is somebody that recognizes that about you. It's like they want to be able to create that kind of vibration in their own life, even if they don't know, like, how to say that that's what they want to do. It's like they're curious. They want to pick your head. Why are you glowing? Why do you glow 10 times? Listen, it's not about your homemade skincare. let me just be clear. This is not what they mean when they ask you, tell me about your glow. They want to know about the process of glowing up, not the skincare routine. I love you, but this is not what they're asking, okay? I feel like you would give them like this short answer about, oh, I'm using this stuff on my skin, but what they really mean
is like, how are you glowing from the inside out? Like, where did this glow up come from? How did you create it? You know, where did you find this talent? How did you call this out of yourself? The skin does look dang good. I'm not saying that your skincare routine isn't fabulous. I am just saying that when they ask you about your glow, that's not what they mean. Okay. That's what's coming through. When they ask you about your glow, that's not what they mean, Miss Latte. Aaliyah, you are up. That was so cute, though. Oh, I love you. Oh, we love you, Latte. I was so honored always to have you in the chat over here. I appreciate you so much, and I appreciate all the encouragement I've gotten from you over, I guess, we've been friends now for a while. I want to say over the years because that's what it feels like. So I don't know when we met. I can't remember when we met, but it's been at least 2 years, if not three. So I feel really good about celebrating our friendship. It's been a minute. That's all I can remember is it's been a minute. They all blend together for me, but I feel like, we've worked on a good foundation for our friendship and it's beautiful. And I appreciate you so much. If I don't say it as often as I should, just know that I'm always thinking it and always feeling it, the appreciation for you. Oh, Aaliyah has activated the bowl. Activated the bowl. Aaliyah is activating the bowl. Love you so much, sister. Aaliyah is out. Let's stir it. We'll see. I don't know. I think I just put them back in. So it's in there. Your question, Aaliyah. God knows right here we can double mix it. Ready? I'll take everything out the bottom, put them back in. And then let's see. Let's see. Get back in there. Hold on. Let me fold this. Let me fold it better. I don't know if this is a question. I can't remember what the question is, but let's see. We'll fold that better. We'll tuck it down in there. Okay, here we go. Oh, I missed a couple. That one wants to come out so bad. We're going to take it. We're going to catch it. We're going to take it. What is it? It's not the one I just folded. This is a different one. This is one of the new ones. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. So dramatic. Steer it up, little darling. Steer it up. Where is strength covering sorrow? Where is strength? This is a new one. Where is strength covering sorrow? Where is strength covering sorrow for Aaliyah's spirit? Where is strength covering sorrow? Aww. Soulmate came out in the struggle. So your love life. I'm getting this energy about, like, where is he? Where is he? Where is my soulmate? Everybody's got their penguin but me. Where is my penguin spirit? So I feel like you have to be extra strong while you wait for the soulmate to come in. Where is mine? So you may be practicing a bit of a scarcity mindset when it comes to relationships. Watch yourself when you're observing other couples. I feel like you could put on the face of celebrating other couples, but deep down inside, you just feel like you're waiting for yours. And it kind of, I'm getting like this twinge of, it's like losing a little bit of hope every time somebody comes to you and tells you something sweet about their partnership. Like, Another friend gets engaged, another friend gets married, another friend is talking about sweet things that her boyfriend did. There's something here about not paying so much attention to the other couples around you and like what they're doing. There's this energy of not acting like it's bothering you, but deep down inside it really is. Like the lack of connection or like feeling like there's a void there. So, like, the face that you're showing everybody else is that you're unbothered. You know, you may even be projecting that you're super happy single, and the truth is that you're not. Spirit wants you to look at that, like, really pay attention to that trigger that you're getting, especially when other people post or other people are talking about or other people are celebrating, and you're feeling some sense of lack. There's something about that sense of lack. There's a strong independent face you're putting on. It's almost like being afraid that you don't have a person out there. It's like, but not letting anybody else see that about you. Oh, my love. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. To the sea coming out with peace in reverse. To the open arms, to the sea, yeah. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea. To the open arms of the sea. Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your love. Yeah, listen, something is being aligned for you. There's a beautiful blessing in your partnerships is being aligned for you, my love. You may not see it just now, but know that it is true. Know that it's coming in. The cycle of loneliness is coming to an end. Ooh, Unchained Melody. I don't think I've ever channeled that. That is, who is that? Who does Unchained? Is that the Righteous Brothers? Who does Unchained Melodies? Somebody look that up for me. Or for, I should say for Andrea. Yeah, somebody's coming in. We got the Chariot and the Nine of Cups. Stay positive. Pay attention. I got the Page of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Pay attention to what you're telling the universe about partnerships right now. What Spirit was trying to put a pin in was how you're telling the universe that nobody's out there for you. Because start telling the universe that you're already aligned with them. Is it the Righteous Brothers? I thought so. You're already aligned with them. Strength coming out. Isn't that funny? Because we were just talking about where is strength covering sorrow. And that's it. It's truly about the relationships. And Spirit is saying this energy is going to turn around. Like, continue to have faith. Continue to be open to dreaming and the blessings coming in. Continue to believe that things are aligning, okay? If you don't, and it's giving this energy, if you don't have to lie, you don't have, if you feel like, listen, if you feel like you're lying to yourself when you're telling yourself that things are aligning, look at that as well. There's shadow work around that. There's something left to be healed around that. I feel like there's going to be plenty of opportunities like in your near future. I got the nine, I'm laughing because I got the Nine of Pentacles coming out with Seven of Cups. And there's this energy that as soon as you truly believe that the options exist, they're going to start presenting themselves. So stop telling the universe that there's no opportunities for love in your life, because I feel like once you stop doing that, then Spirit's going to start opening the door for it more. Yeah, definitely alignment coming in. There's definitely alignment coming towards you. Watch what you're telling the universe when you see other couples celebrating, because I feel like there's a key in there. Okay, there's a key. There's something about a lack mentality that when you switch that energy around, you're going to unlock some new opportunities for yourself. Ooh, give that song a listen. Might make you cry even. I don't know. I don't know if listening to that song is going to make you cry. Don't listen to it. I mean, listen to it anyways. Maybe you need a good cry. Maybe you need a good release. Okay. Aaliyah. Amen. Well, also take yourself out of the energy of waiting and put yourself in the energy of aligned. I'm aligned with the next person. Not I am waiting. I am aligned. I am aligned with the next person. Oh, you said for your next personal. Isn't that funny? Oh my God, I can't wait. I was super, super ready for it. Super ready for it. Anytime, my love. I thought it said I'm waiting for my next person or our next person, meaning yourself. And I was like, no, wait. You don't have to wait for the personal either, but I'll be ready for it when you are, my love. I read that completely wrong though, but I think there's a reason, because I think that you need that shift in your mindset, okay? I'm sorry you're struggling with your eyes, my love. I'm so sorry. That's a tough one. I don't know if you know this, but my daughter's legally blind. She accommodates poor vision very well. Some people don't even realize that she is legally blind because she does navigate the world so well. So I don't know if you need that kind of encouragement, that it's something that people navigate and they learn how to navigate and learn how to navigate quite well. Yeah, she had surgery when she was a baby. She had laser surgery because she was born very young. And with premature babies, the exposure to the oxygen early on can cause them to start to go blind. It causes the retinas to peel away from the back of the eye, right? And I think that's what it is, the retina. So she had laser surgery on her retinas. And so it kind of stops the peeling. It stops it saves the blindness. Like, it saves them from being totally blind, but you can't restore the vision like after that. So she has tunnel vision and she's severely nearsighted. No, it's okay. She's doing great. You heard her. She's amazing. And I feel like that's what you need to know, is that, like, there's amazing opportunities and amazing things that you can do even when your vision is impaired, when you're struggling. I feel like you need that kind of hope and that kind of realization. That is, like, I remember how her bio dad is such a loser. He made such a big deal out of it. Well, it was so depressing that his daughter was going to grow up with tunnel vision, and that she was going to see the world in some kind of distorted and unfulfilling way. But she is like one of the happiest kids I've ever known. So I was so blessed to have her. And he actually did not stay connected with her. So it's like, this is completely his loss. Like he has no idea how absolutely magical and wonderful she is.
I just feel like what's going to happen is like your other senses are going to be heightened, but in beautiful ways. Yeah, you can have peace over this. There is peace even in these types of struggles, okay? Like you will find peace in this. Like this is not something, it's something that you have to accept, but it's not something that you have to feel bad about. Aw. It's something, the pink is really standing out to me. Do you see this? And I had these pink rose quartz. So rose quartz might help bring peace to you at this time. If you are into crystals or you have crystals, I feel like having rose quartz near or on you is a good idea at this time to help with the peace. There's something about the gentleness of it. What else do we need to know? So have peace, cultivate peace, okay. Know in your soul that this is a challenge that you'll be able to grow through. Ah, just as I say that, round and round comes through. This is always my card of growth because the way the shell, it's like it's constantly expanding. So even this too will expand your understanding of self in the universe and specifically of spirit. Stay ever expanded is what it's giving me. Stay ever expanding. Flexible is coming out. Remain flexible. Remain there's an energy. Okay, remain flexible is coming through, but there's something else about this. Again, with the pink egg, like a pink color to it, a pink hue. I'm feeling a couple energies off of this. I'm getting like so this is about the finances coming through too. This is about like learning how to live within your means and change those means changing, like what it looks like to live under new means or in new means. Okay. And I also feel like there is some relief out there for you. You're just going to have to look for it. I feel like it's accessible. Milk and honey. There's like help. No place like home, milk and honey. There is help. There is like I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch what it is. You are already living below your means. That's very good. Remain flexible in that arena and you're not going to feel the stress of not having enough, okay? I feel like that's what the flexible part is. I'm sorry you don't have support, my love. Well, we're sending you tons of love and spiritual and energetic support while you go through these trials and tribulations, okay? Higher power. Listen, because I feel like as your vision, like as you have these challenges with your vision, you're gonna find that like other senses wake up, and that could be spiritual senses. So you may be getting an influx or an increase in spiritual gifts, whether or not you ever thought that you had spiritual gifts before. I feel like it's common knowledge that when your physical body loses a sense, it makes up for it in other areas. And I'm getting that this will be like spiritual. Yeah. Message in a bottle. It's giving me like messenger energy, like divine messenger, or you'll be receiving a divine message. There's a lot of fives. We got 5, 5, 5, 5. So 15, 25, 51, 50. It's a big change. It is a big change. It's a big adjustment. But it's like Spirit's got your back. Spirit's leading you. You'll be able to lean into your intuition on things. It's almost like you're going to hear things. It's like, oh, you do. Just as I said that, I see your comment pop out that you heard about when I was younger. Yeah, another comes through. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. My daughter has an incredible sense of smell. She's very cute about it. I'm teaching her how to she can see, like she can read and things like that, but like she always wants to smell, like smell seasonings and things like that, and smelling herbs and things and various things like that. And I don't know, with milk and honey coming out, maybe that's part of it too. Is like when the other senses become more intense and more lit up. But I'm getting also that your spiritual senses are going to start to light up. That could make you a little uncomfortable, but I believe that your spirit team is actually trying to bring you comfort. It doesn't feel like anything nefarious, but when you ascend spiritually, it can have physical sort of side effects to it that can make you, I don't know if you've ever heard of ascension symptoms. I'm always talking about how, like, whenever I have a big leap in spiritual energy, I feel like my teeth are gonna fall out. So they feel like the vibration of my energy can't be contained in this physical form sometimes. It's so like the vibration causes my body to have like weird reactions to it. Strengthen your meditation, because I feel like there's this energy of, while you're losing your vision, your third eye is strengthened. So the veil between you and the spiritual, okay, the veil between you and the spiritual realm is going to be thinning. Interesting. There's a sun coming out, and the sun is all about healing. But it's like this particular sun card has two people on it. Okay. And it's almost like a masculine and a feminine, but it's also giving me like you and your spirit team. Because it's giving me where like some lack is being created, abundance is being created somewhere else. Yeah, you are an empath. Yeah, this is giving me that connection to spirit getting stronger. I wouldn't worry about, I know that it's hard, but I wouldn't worry about the finances. Ace of Pentacles. There is some like resources, some support, some blessings heading your way. This is directly like a gift from spirit, but it's like it's giving me a gift from spirit in the flesh. So like it's coming from earthly things, but it's like there's a blessing from spirit on the way. So I don't know if this is like a grant or a program that you can sign up for, if there's applications you have to put in for certain things. But it's like having one of those things come through. I don't know where you live, if they have like some sort of like benefits, like disabled benefits or something. You may even like be able to access some charitable donations through I'm sorry. So there might be some kind of charitable donations you can access, though, like some sort of charity or a charitable mission, a mission group. Look at international missions. There may be something that you can apply for that's actually sourced from another country. Like I am like specifically spirit is showing me with that Ace of Pentacles. I had a friend who did mission work in Africa, for example. And it's giving me like, yeah, 8 of Swords in reverse and a 6 of Swords in the upright. It's giving me like the help is there, but you have to look for it like in specific places. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where is your dad's homeland? I do feel like you feel displaced. Queen of Cups in reverse. There is this energy of feeling displaced. But I wouldn't, don't lean into that, okay? Don't lean into the feeling of displaced because I feel like Spirit put you there for a reason. Oh, that's got to be extra tough, huh? Spirit, welcome though. I don't think we've ever had anybody from China in the chat, so I think that's really cool. We're happy to have you here. There's something about indulging. Listen, there is something aligning for you, but there's something about you possibly needing to indulge in your inner child to stay connected to spirit at this time. Don't lose hope is what I'm getting. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope at this time because there's like something is going to come through for you. I'm not exactly sure what it is or how you're going to receive it, but there is something coming through for you that is in alignment for your spirit. I'm getting a lot of with that Queen of Cups in reverse and the 8 of Swords in reverse. There's this energy of not losing hope. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. And I think, you know, learn how to believe that anywhere God puts you is home. That was one of the things that I'm hearing right now with no place like home. Wherever you are is home. Okay, wherever you are is home. It doesn't matter what area you lay your head or you place your feet. Wherever you are is home is what it's giving me. And there's something about focusing on the positives. I do feel like your gifts are going to be heightened at this time and not to be afraid of that. I don't know if there's probably like having like this need of feeling like you have to keep it to yourself, that it's not a gift you can share. But I feel like the spirit's going to show you where and how to share it with others in like I just heard safe and responsible ways. Like it will come about. There'll be blessings in it. There will be blessings in it. Yeah, just as I said that, Wheel of Fortune came out. So there will be blessings in this. High Priestess card on the bottom. So there will be blessings in these gifts opening up for you. A stronger intuition, okay? It's hard. It's hard to adjust and to accommodate, you know? Um, Stay hopeful, stay positive, and stay loving. Loving yourself, loving others. I'm just thinking about like how much my daughter's light is seen by everybody else, even if she's not aware of it herself. Like she, when the way that she moves and the way she is perceived by the rest of the world, the way that whenever I like walk through a store with her, everybody's just nice, you know. It's like if I walk through a store by myself, it's like I could be invisible, but it's like when I walk through the store with my daughter, everybody says hi, have a nice day, how are you, you know. Like there's just something about not understanding how effective or how important or how special your light is. And to understand that even if you're struggling to see your light, spirit has not lost sight of it. And I think the way that Spirit is saying it is like very much leaning into the sight, okay, to the sight being spiritual, to it being a spiritual sense. Well, I'm getting your third eye opening up hardcore with the High Priestess. So be ready for that, okay? And drink lots of water. That helps with ascension symptoms, okay? It's going to help with the transition and the emotional effects that it's having on you. Hydration is really big through transition periods. So make sure that you're getting, I call it soul juice. So make sure you're getting your soul juice in. Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm yawning. Finances, like trading. Do you know anything about trading? Maybe that's something you could look into. Maybe it's something you would have like a really good understanding of, even if it's not been something that you're super interested in. Some people start real small on investments, you know. Since you are living below your means, maybe thinking about buying stocks or investing somewhere in something that's low risk could be really helpful at this time. Sending you tons of love. I know this is like a super huge adjustment for you, but I feel it's going to add to your light. It's going to add to your amazingness. It's going to add to your wonderfulness. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. There's a lot of wonderful things to still be experienced in your life and around you. There's still a lot of peace and a lot of love and a lot of light to be had, to be experienced, to be absorbed. Spirit's showing me absorbed. Stay positive, stay hopeful. That keeps coming through, to stay hopeful, to stay positive. Sending you tons of love. I'm so sorry you're struggling. Yeah, but I feel like the thing with like a lot of trading options these days is that you can even buy like partial stocks in low risk areas. There might be somebody that can help you figure out how to do that. And I know you're not here in the States, so I can't really like give you any real insight about what may or may not be available to you where you are, but keep your ears open. Keep your third eye open too. Trust your intuition if you're called to invest in something. Oh my gosh, you guys, I forgot to plug in my phone. Let me plug that in before it dies. It's like down to 3%. Oops. Oops. Hey, it lasted a really long time. I don't think my phone has ever lasted that long if I've forgotten to plug it in. So that's cute. That's exciting. Oh, you're welcome, my love. And anytime, you are always at home here, okay, on the channel. We will always make space for you and extend our love and our gratitude for having you with us. Cali girl, my love. Oh, tens. 10, 10. And I see 11 as being like 10, 10 too. Because I know Latte, your brain works like mine. So it's like I had shuffled the ones over. Like I shuffled one over. So it's 10, 10 in my brain. I love doing that. When I was a kid, Latte, is this you? Because when I was a kid, I used to play number games with license plates too. Before I knew about numerology, I was into fun numbers. So if I saw a license plate, I would always like look at the patterns in the license plates, like what things added up to, what they subtracted to, how those combinations related to each other. It's like such a weird thing I used to do as a kid. It was different than like people naming all the different states. My mom one day was like, "What are you doing?" Because sometimes I would like do it out loud. What are you doing? To play it was like a license plate game I played by myself, you know? Not like the words, but every combination of numbers. Like if I could see if two numbers in it added up to another number in it, or if like you subtract that number from that number and then add it to another number, it equals a third number in the plate. Like I played all sorts of weird games. I think that's how I got good at numerology, though. Like my friend used to give me his bank statement to read for him, and it like made him less scared of numbers. Like he didn't like banks, but then once he realized I could read a statement, it encouraged him to start saving his money in the bank, right? 'Cause so it does have its perks sometimes. I hate math. That's the weird part. I hate math. I don't like math at all. But I love numbers and I love patterns. I was really good at statistics too. And it's like I hate math. Why would I be good at statistics? They had me as a teaching assistant for college level statistics and I'm like, why do I understand this when I can't stand math? Like why am I able to teach this? I don't understand. But I loved it. I loved it. I loved watching other kids like the light turn on for them. Like there's something about that. All right, Cali girl, my love. Sorry, I took a little break there. What is your question, Cali girl? I love 444. I don't know, it's one of my favorites. 88 is one of my favorites. 88, I had a dream about the number 88 and then I wrote a poem about it. Like a song came out from uh Coldplay called Higher Power and it like unlocked an entire poem about the number 88 and I like put it in their chat like in the comments on that music video the day it came out or something. I don't know. Maybe a week after it came out. I was so into it. I'm looking for you. Oh, may you know what is coming for you that you don't see coming. What is coming that we don't see? Okay, what is coming that Cali girl does not see? That's me too. I'm super good with money. I just, I'm super good with money. I probably wasn't always. I was terrified of it because my mom was really bad with it. I think my fear of becoming my mom that helped me become good with money. But my dad, he just sat down at the beginning of every month and he paid all his bills and he didn't use credit and he always lived within his means. And I feel like having that influence, even though he didn't like verbally say what he was doing, like having that example in my life made me good at it as an adult. Right? Because I was not. I was not. What is coming that Cali girl don't see? People celebrating you. I got co-create and poised coming out together. This somebody is like you're in alignment with somebody. If you don't feel it now, you will soon. Look at this. What number was I just talking about? 4 plus 4 is 8, and 8, 88. Just saying. There's infinite possibilities. I don't know. There's something about infinite possibilities here. Higher power. Did I not just say the song Higher Power? by Coldplay, and it's another 4. 444. Who just said, Latte, you just said you saw 444 today? That's so funny. That's so well timed. It's like I don't even want to touch it. What you don't see coming is like spiritual, it's giving awakening. It's giving like alignment. Like something is aligned with spirit. That's what you don't see. Is something's coming into alignment. It could be a partnership with others. It could be a partnership with spirit. It could be a partnership with self. But with co-create, it's either you in spirit. I feel like it's you in spirit. It's you in spirit. You're in alignment with spirit. There's a lot of things coming that you don't see yet. So spirit is like, brace yourself. That's what it's giving me. Like, brace yourself. Tell me about it, soulmate. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Did you say procreate?
No, I did not say procreate. I said co-create. Do you have Procreate on your iPad still? This says co-create, not procreate. I love you. Go make me a pretty picture. Go draw me something. Look at these cute little soulmates. There's also a 4 on the soulmate cards, Cali girl. You know, okay, she's gone. She thought I was talking about the iPad with you guys. That's what, see, her hearing is super sharp. Look at the 4s. Look at the 4s. Look at the 4s. Look at the 4s. 22 is another 4. Blessed. 14, truth be told. Regeneration, 46. That's also a 10. Every single card, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Stability. Stability. Stability all day, every day. Foundation, stability. Co-creating stability with spirit. Do you know what this regeneration card is giving me? That dream that I told you guys about where St. Michael came in and cut all the cords and like cleansed my heart chakra for me. That is exactly what that card reminds me of. It's like spirit's about to give you a huge cleansing. I'm just saying. That's a lot of 4s. Like Latte literally just mentioned she saw 4-4 today, or 4-4-4 today. Thought it was Latte that said that. What did I just say about St. Michael coming in and cleansing my heart chakra? I feel like St. Michael is about to come in and help you out with something. There's a cleansing of the heart chakra, a clearing off. It's giving like dusting of your aura. Ten of Swords in reverse. It's like the tough part is behind you. The hard part is behind you. King of Cups. What you don't see coming is somebody who's emotionally available. Somebody that makes you want to date again. Okay. Okay, Spirit. Speak it. What is coming? What is coming? There's something about staying strong in your foundation of self, like knowing who you are. Like when this person comes in, healthy boundaries, keep working on healthy boundaries. Thank you, Spirit, for another 4. 4 of Swords. Rest now, because with this, there's something about resting. This is that regeneration energy as well that we saw in the tree. This is like your heart space being healed so that you can open up again, so that you can be available. So you don't see it coming, but there is definitely an offer for love headed your way, my love. Look at this, the moon. You don't see it coming. Ace of Cups. It's true, you don't see this coming yet, but it's like, I just heard it's inevitable. It's already aligned. It's already headed your way. I want to get 2 more because this is exciting. Queen of Cups and Page of Cups. It's already aligned. Ace of Swords. That's the truth. Oh, you're already aligned with it. Okay. Spirit is like there's almost this energy of like it doesn't matter what you don't see because you're already aligned with the best. Okay, thank you. You're already aligned with the best version of self. You're already aligned with the best version of yourself, and therefore the partner that you will be calling in next is the best partner for her. That's an interesting spin on it, but I like it. I am open to receiving that, Spirit. Thank you. But I do get this, ask St. Michael. When you're going to bed, Cali girl, if you have not used that meditation, please check it out. Okay, it's not my content, but it is in the meditation, like the list of meditations that I've used and have been very beneficial. It's a cord cutting by St. Michael, but there's a white light meditation in it as well. Okay. You love it. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Because that's the energy that this regeneration, this like trying to find the cards, these ones. It's like these 3 cards to me are like saying the same thing. Is a cord cutting and a regeneration going on here. It's almost like spirit is and like it's like detaching from the need to know when. Detaching from the need to know when, because it's like spirit doesn't want you to try to force or control it. Okay. I feel like you're aligning with a very beautiful partnership, but it comes like when you're best prepared for it. And that has everything to do with the time you're taking to heal and detach from any previous heartache, okay? I love it. Oh, happy day. Just know that this emotionally available partner is on their way towards you, is moving towards you, is open to it. They could be Cancerian. I gotta say, with the King of Cups and the Moon coming out, that's very strong Cancer energy. I'm just saying, it's not, doesn't have to be. They could have Cancer anywhere in their chart. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. SK. We have SK and then Goddess, the Light, Raul coming up, and then we're moving into the overflow list. Here we are. Here is the current list, moving right along. Okay. Moving right along. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba. I want to see that movie so bad. Is that the Muppets movie? I haven't seen the original Muppets movie. I haven't seen that in years. What is coming in V's connection with SK? What is coming? Ooh. Peace? But not yet. This is interesting. This is an interesting energy because I'm seeing 2 closed windows or closed doors. One says not for you and time to go. I don't know if you guys take a break from each other. I don't know if Spirit has been pushing you to take a break. Or if you've been thinking about taking a break. Oh, congratulations, SK. I feel like there's something about putting it on a back burner, like waiting. But it's not an energy of waiting. It's just an energy of moving forward and being okay with it, like not. Yeah, go the distance in reverse, honey. I just feel like there has to be a break, or there has to be like you have other things to focus on right now, is what spirit is saying. Maybe take a break from worrying about the connection. It doesn't necessarily mean that you guys are breaking up or you need a break from each other, but to give yourself peace, you may have to detach from the outcome. To bring peace to the connection, you may have to detach from the outcome. Okay. I'm not necessarily getting like breakup energy, but I am getting, yeah, the Emperor is coming out with the 10 of Cups. So I'm not getting like breakup energy, but I am getting don't worry about it. There's something about just allowing things to sort of take its path naturally. Devil in reverse. Yeah. There's a call to detach. Detach from the outcome. Detach from trying to force it. Detach. There's even like detaching from trying to understand it. There's something about being present in it and not worrying about what tomorrow brings. It's like if tomorrow never came. If tomorrow never came, would you be happy where you are in the connection? There's something about that. If you didn't know what was going to happen tomorrow, High Priestess, if you didn't know, this was actually came out in reverse. If you didn't know what was going to happen tomorrow, would you be happy where you are in your connection? Okay, I got the Chariot coming out with the King of Cups. Would you be happy with even the direction it's going in? Are you happy with the direction it's going in? If you're happy with the direction it's going in, then there'll be success there. Thank you, Spirit. If you're happy with the direction, didn't I say if you never knew what tomorrow was going to bring? And then it's judgment. And it's like the walls of Jericho coming down. It's like if the whole world ended tomorrow, would you be happy knowing that you had this connection in your life at the end? So it's like there's this interesting energy about not like staying present and not being tied to any sort of idea of the direction it's headed in. But there's something about the Chariot is a lot of like self-control, self-discipline, self-mastery. It's like focusing on the highest timeline and just being the best version of yourself every day. And if it's meant to be, it'll come into that arena when the time is right. 6 of Cups. There's some work that still needs to be done, the Magician, before you get into this space. But I do feel like it's coming. It's like Spirit doesn't want you to know what exactly is coming. Spirit wants you to learn how to be present in the now and working on self and pouring into the connection without, I heard shading, without shading it, without coloring it, without like, there's something about like not needing to manipulate the energy, just allowing it to flow. There's also something with the Chariot and recalibrating. Like if you're not happy with where it is today, are there areas where you can recalibrate so it heads into the direction you want it to go in? And if so, what are those areas? And there's something I'm hearing a note about what is outside of your control, like not worrying about things that are outside of your control. Amen. SK, I'm so excited. I mean, I feel like with the Magician coming out, you're definitely manifesting great things. And this may be Spirit saying focus on work, and let everything else fall into place naturally in divine timing. I don't think that these cards necessarily point to a breakup as much as they just point to detaching, like detaching from the need to know. Like if you didn't know, like if it was going to end tomorrow, would you still have gratitude for it having touched your life and taught you the things that it was meant to teach you? Like if it didn't expand past tomorrow, would you still be grateful for it? There's something about that with spirit. Can you still see the value of the connection in your life without knowing what the outcome will be? Ooh, so it's like spirit doesn't really want to give you the answer, but doesn't not want to give you the answer either. It's like it's so weird when that happens. Like it's such an odd sort of message to come up. A goddess, you are up, my love. It's like, I don't feel like you guys need to break up or anything. I'm not getting that. But I am getting you, like, coming back and being present and not thinking too far ahead. Like, focusing on the tasks at hand and continuing to grow, continuing to expand, continuing to practice self-love, continuing to slay it, because it sounds like you're slaying. It sounds like things are going really well in other areas of your life as well. And so it's like there's something about having faith in that. It's almost like tasting success in other areas will like heighten it on its arrival, if that makes sense. It's like I'm hearing like the way salt and sugar work together. Like, a good cake has salt in it, not just sugar. It's like they enhance, thank you, success that you're having in other areas of your life are going to enhance the flavor of your relationships. And there's something about allowing that enhancement to happen. Goddess. So, goddess, as I am about to start yours, I got a notification from the channel Goddess Energy. It says a message for the mystic that is so powerful, it's scary. So you may have an increase in your gifts lately that are kind of intimidating. You may be intimidating yourself with your gifts. You may be seeing things before they happen. It's giving me ascension symptoms. That's what it's giving me. It's giving me ascension symptoms. So, but we'll activate the bowl. Let's activate the bowl for Goddess. Let's see what comes out. You're welcome, SK. That came out so fast. Okay, what do we got here? What ending needs to be grounded? What ending needs to be grounded? Spirit. I thought this was one with a message on the back, but it's not. What ending needs to be grounded? I just heard a previous version of yourself. A version of yourself that you like worked to let go of. So this is giving past regrets. It's giving 5 of Cups energy. You are seeing a lot of angel numbers lately. Yeah, this is giving like, I'm getting ascension symptom energy from it. So there's something about having released a past version of self and it almost making you like, I'm getting like physically lightheaded, like dizzy. Like I'm not getting dizzy, but as like part of the message, I'm getting lightheadedness. Have you been feeling dizzy or lightheaded? Because I feel like when you dropped or let go of a previous version of yourself and your spirit ascended, it like made you dizzy. So there's something about just like you needing to be grounded, like the current version of self needing to be grounded. This reminds me of like when I had an explosion for my gifts, when my third eye, like it blew open one day. I was sitting in a neighbor's apartment and the apartment melted away and I could see his past life. And it was like the entire apartment fell away and like the old vision of his past life like formed around it. It was very scary for me. Like I hadn't I mean I've always had experiences, but this particular experience was very scary. So there's something scary going on. This is the energy that it's giving, is like as these gifts increase, it could be intimidating, it could be scary. So what is this? So getting grounded, just you getting grounded. There may be something more to that, like deeper than meditation. Look at gifts, exchanging gifts. Your new gifts need to be grounded. The new gifts you are unlocking need to be grounded. Yin, your femininity, spiritual cleansing. Look at all the pink. Look at all the heart chakra energy. Also, I'm getting crown. Because see the purple? See the purple? So it's like everything between the heart chakra and the crown right now. I think this is deeper than meditating. This is literal grounding. And I'm not saying that meditation can't be grounding, but when your third eye is opening up, it's like meditation can expand the chakras, but doesn't necessarily ground them. I'm physically seeing like feet on the ground. That was the thing. When I had that experience in my neighbor's apartment, he's on the fourth floor and I suddenly felt the need to like be on the ground. Like I felt like I was too high in the air. Like I needed to go outside and lay in the grass. It wasn't just about meditating. It was like literally grounding, like needing to touch grass. So if you're not doing that, I would do that. I'm also seeing like crystals, like having crystals, touching crystals, but I feel like literally getting your feet in the dirt is the difference. Like touching grass, like literally touching grass. Aw, that's so cool. Yeah, you're going through, I'm telling you, your third eye is expanding right now. Your third eye chakra. You're going through a process of expansion right now, and you really need to get grounded. Like, spirit is with you. 222. Spirit is with you. Isn't that funny? Because 7 minus 5 is 2 as well. So this is 27. This is 25. So to me, I almost see 222 through there. So I see 2222. So there's definitely something about needing to ground. So the meditation may be expanding, maybe opening you up, but I don't feel like it's necessarily grounding you. I'm not saying don't do meditation, but I'm saying to do something more grounding, like physically grounding. A white light meditation might help, like something guided specifically for grounding. So white light meditation, if you don't have one or you don't know any white light meditations or you can't find one you like online, I do have an email. I think I sent it to Blessings. I do have like a written version of a white light meditation that you can use. So you can email me and I can send you the white light meditation, because it can be fast. It doesn't have to be a long one, but it's a quick, easy way to protect your aura and ground your energy. Okay. That's coming through strong. That like you're unlocking new gifts and your chakras are expanding. Yeah, Queen of Wands. A need to get grounded, to plan it, to actually release it into the earth. I feel my heart chakra expanding. I got the Hermit coming out, but it's like they're, again, it's giving me, I'm seeing like the connection to the earth, the touching grass, the feet on the ground. There's definitely an expansion in your gift, new acquisitions, new gifts, new things becoming unlocked. But it's like learning how to ground and transmute that is super, super. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out exactly what we're talking about. White light meditation, light meditations, but grounding, being on the ground, being centered, being solid. It's sometimes like an open meditation, right? Or focusing on the gifts, like an unguided meditation could open us up more. But what Spirit is asking you to focus on, like connecting that to the ground. I hope that this makes sense. I couldn't say grounded more often. But the ending is a previous version of yourself, a lower vibrational sense of self. That's what needs to be grounded. That's the ending that needs to be grounded. It's like preparing your body for a new frequency, accommodating a new frequency. Yeah, get grounded. Again, Nine of Pentacles coming out with the High Priestess. You're so funny, Spirit. There's spiritual gifts definitely being unlocked. There's new spiritual gifts, an abundance of spiritual gifts. I feel like manifestations are coming through, and it's like things are happening more quickly. You may be finding like you can instantly manifest stuff. It's like you think something and then it happens like that day or the next day, or like you could see it happening before it happens. It's like watching someone and being like, I hope they don't trip, and they trip, and then you think you caused it, and that's not it. You just saw it in advance. It's like I don't know, there's like a fear energy around it. It's so interesting. It does. It does show that. I love that. Introverted and single, there's nothing wrong with it, especially when you're connected with Spirit. Again, with the white light meditation and touching grass, getting grounded. Shout out to the wheat. Page of Pentacles coming through. So the new gifts being unlocked again. And this again is giving me the white light meditation. Okay, so check it out. Check out a white light meditation. Ping my email. I'll be happy to share it with you. Okay. The Magician on the bottom of the deck. Look at the expansion, and it's like solar plexus and heart chakra expansion coming through really hardcore with this. So like, and I just feel like, again, it could be dizzying if you don't ground it. And again, it's like the ending is a previous version of yourself before these gifts were expanding. It's the version of you that couldn't contain this level of energy that Spirit is asking you to ground so that you can contain the level of energy that's flowing towards you. If there's anybody else that is interested in the white light meditation, I would gladly, happily get it for you and send it to you. Just email me and be like, can you send me that white light meditation? And I will forward it. I will send it to you guys. I think I sent it to Blessings. I don't know if she got a chance to use it or read it or not, but you could ask her if she has and what her experience have been with it. I tried to lean into sort of the visualness of it and the descriptions, right? So that it feels like a guided meditation, even though it is not. I mean, it's a guided meditation, but it's not like my words. I just saw 33434 at the top too. So there's a lot of like spirit guided stability, like alignment, aligning with stability. And it's also giving introspection, 3434. I'm not going to tell you that a King of Cups fell on the floor next to me. May or may not be a new partner around the corner once you get this energy grounded. Just saying. But I'm just saying. May or may not be a partner hiding. Waiting for you to ground those spiritual gifts. Spirit, I love it. I love it. The light, are you here? Here's the list, guys. Shatiri, I'm going to get you on there. I think I got time and energy for it, my love. So let me get Shatiria on there. Is there anybody else that was hoping to get on the list that is not already? Let me know. Yeah, what like I'm really getting like because the question was what endings need to be grounded, and it's just like a previous version of self. Yeah, Crystal, I got you, my love. You are on the overflow. The light. Oh, Lucricia. I don't think I saw your answer earlier, Lucricia. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Are you home yet? Are you mending? AMC, I got you. McGee with your 4s. I got you, McGee. You're welcome, Raul. You're coming up after the light, if the light is still here. I don't see the light. The light may have already left. The light has left the building. Smart ass. Such a smart ass. Oh, I'm so glad you're home. I'm so glad you're home, Lucretia. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you took my advice and made a list for yourself so that you don't feel overwhelmed tackling the tasks of being home. You're seeing 44 now, goddess. I'm telling you, foundations, but it's also giving that grounded energy, grounding, stability, stabilizing. Amen. Okay, Raul, what's your question? Okay, let's stretch my shoulder really quick. You're welcome, Lucretia. Oh, I can't wait to see what's actually wrong with his shoulder. It doesn't hurt so much except for, like, it didn't hurt me till I started PT. Like, it hurt. That's why I had to get PT. But it didn't hurt like it does getting PT and doing all my regular stuff. It's like both of those things combined is like stressing my arm out. What's coming in Raul's life? No. That's okay. It's okay. Sometimes, yeah, McGee, they are free, but I am open to donations. If you would like to make a donation, I would not say no, but the readings are free. So, I mean, it's kind of giving like, even though you're looking for high pay, Raul, there could be opportunities for growth there. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Chaos is just like spirit trying to shake things up for you, trying to get you to move, trying to get you to do something new, something different. I am glad that you understood that you needed to clear out. Thank you. Clean and chop wood. You needed to clear out uh, things that weren't aligning, including but not limited to the previous position. Oh, wait. Is there two Raúls? When did that happen? How did I get two Raúls? Maybe it's both your messages. I'll read you both. Raul, second Raul, hold on, and I'll get to you, okay? I just had Raul. I didn't know I had two Raúls, but I will read you as well, my love. 44 and 33 coming out. Chaos and conflict in the thinker. So Spirit's trying to show you where things do not align and how to clear them out of your life so that you can align with the highest version of self. The highest version of self may not like make the money that you want to be making. But it's like there's something about, and this came out earlier. This came out earlier where there's this energy of redefining what success looks like. Spirit may be asking you to redefine. I know you're looking for high pay, and I'm not saying that it's not in your future, but what I am saying is that starting something that's lower and growing into it may be what it is that Spirit's asking you to do, to look at it as an opportunity for success instead of thinking of it as being below you. It's an opportunity to grow. It's an opportunity to connect with people. It's an opportunity to realign yourself, okay? It's an opportunity for, it's an invitation for expansion. Nowhere but up. It's okay. I can get both Raúls. We'll just have to do you one at the other. I do see a new opportunity coming in, though. I do see a new opportunity coming in for you. We'll do one Raul and then we'll do the other. And you guys can claim whichever reading feels best for you. You are going to have a decision, an opportunity to make things right, to balance things out, okay? Maybe a bit of a blind decision. Look at this, 6 of Pentacles. Both of these are the energies of balancing things out and having a scale. There's a decision here that'll balance things out, that'll bring in, it's like the universe is trying to reciprocate. Raul, the universe will be reciprocated. Listen, this feels very important. What energy are you putting out? Because that's the energy you're going to get back. What energy are you putting out? Because that's the energy you're going to be getting back. So if you're putting out the energy that the universe is not enough, then the universe is going to show up as not being enough. They're not going to send you the abundance your way. I don't think it's a bad place for you to start. That's what I'm saying. It's not a bad place for you to start, okay? It's like it starts small and it grows. 1, 6, 10. It's like incremental. It's expansive. You know, you're not going to start as the CEO is what it's telling me. Like most CEOs start at the bottom. They work their way up. Work on your emotions at this time. King of Cups. Work on getting yourself balanced emotionally. It's like there's something about showing that you can handle things under pressure. It's like you have to show them the highest version of yourself. So you need to be willing to step into that highest version. Okay. I think you're going to get more than one offer. With Two of Swords and Two of Pentacles coming out, there's choices. There's options. There's opportunities. Justice is coming out. That's the third one that's got scales. So there could be something about Libra season. Like big things coming through for Libra season. But again, it's getting me, put yourself in an emotionally balanced space to sort of be able to see the pathway forward to success, to expansion. It's like you're not going to make right decisions from an unbalanced place. Spirit is asking you to get grounded and balanced so that you can make better decisions moving forward. There's something about you projecting more chaos than necessary. It's like things feel chaotic, but can you be grounded in the chaos? If you could be grounded in the chaos, then you're going to find your way. Okay. The path will be clear. If you could be grounded in the chaos, the path will be clear. There's something about not allowing the chaos. I'm hearing riptide, like not to get caught up in the riptide. The ability to stay afloat, okay? Can you stay afloat in the chaos? Because it's like a spirit is testing you. Because if you can't handle the chaos with nothing, how are you going to handle the chaos with everything? Spirit. I'm offended. I feel called out. I'm just kidding. If you can't handle life with nothing, then you can't handle life with everything. That's what Spirit's saying. Damn. Okay, give me the other Raul. Sorry about that. Sorry, Raul and Raul. I got you both, okay? What's the other Raul's question? Raul 2.0. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Thank you for the new subscribers. Welcome to the collective. If you are new here, do know there is a list. I go live twice a week, okay? And thank you so much for being patient while I get through the list. No, you're not next, but you are coming up. Here's the list, okay? Here's the list. So I have Renan next, Lily, Andrea, Blessing, Shateria, Crystal, Lucricia, and then I got McGee. You're on the list. I always get everybody who makes the list, okay? So, will you pass your CA exam scheduled in May? Ah. Yeah, you could be my 2.0. You could be my 2.0. Absolutely. All right, let's see this. Will you pass this exam? It's so funny. I had a neighbor. So we had this sweet neighbor, Richard, and then a second Richard moved into the building. And the second Richard was a paraplegic. And and we called him Richard 2.0, but we also called him Bionic Richard. So if you would like to be Bionic Raul, I could call you that as well. I feel like you're gonna pass, but let's get it. It is co-creation with Spirit. You are in a good position to pass. Okay, you are in a good position to have success. I think he loved that we called him Bionic Richard. He never complained. He recently passed away. God bless his soul.
he went into assisted living, and I think he passed away in either January or December. But he's a fun spirit to have around us for a while here. Yes. Okay. Deep knowing. This is something you're very familiar with. Like you're studied, you're well prepared. It's like this, you're super ready for it. I feel like you're super well prepared, that you're super ready for it. Absolutely see you passing it. Okay. I just heard with flying colors. I saw this card and I saw with flying colors. So this has come to the edge, but it's like it but I'm getting more so out of the image that she's like flying, that she's like I feel like you're not only going to be like you're not only going to pass it successfully, but you may score in the top. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna, thank you, Spirit. 3 cards came out. They're very beautiful. I got Loyal Heart. Okay, so this could be your connection with your father, but it's also giving like your loyalty to self. Look at the key hanging up there. I don't think I noticed that on any of the other. So yeah, so you have the key, you know the key. It's like it's locked in. And then milk and honey is coming out in the fate. So it's like everything is aligned for success here. Everything is aligned for blessings, for success. And a new life on the bottom. No, I feel like this is going to go very well for you. Anxiety doesn't always have to be a big, like a bad thing. Like, you know, getting on a scary ride, right? You feel anxious getting on an amusement park ride, or you could feel anxious about a class, or anxious about a first date, or there's a lot of things you could feel anxious about that could still go well, right? There's a lot of things you could be anxious about that could still go well. It's giving this energy of like enjoying the ride. Like, but I think you're all set. Like enjoying the ride. King of Wands, you are all set. Tower in reverse. The Emperor in the upright. Just keep studying, be well prepared, have a good plan for like how you're going to approach it, and like don't worry about what could go wrong and focus on what could go right. That's coming through as well. You carry a whole lot of wisdom and knowledge, okay? The Hermit is like a self-actualized wisdom. That you have a grip on this. It's like you carry a level of wisdom and understanding that you don't really learn from a book or from outside of yourself. It's like innate. It's a natural wisdom. Oh, accidentally, Shateria, you accidentally. Yeah, so get grounded. Get grounded. Get grounded, Raul 2.0. King of Cups is coming out. It's like get your spirit grounded, your emotions. It's getting not getting so. You can be anxious, but watch being overwhelmed. That's what it's giving me. Like, it's okay to be anxious. It's okay to even embrace the anxiety as it just being an exciting new thing that's going on. But make sure that you get grounded. Make sure that you stabilize the energy for yourself, okay? Yeah, definitely come back. It will celebrate. Absolutely. Any reason, any excuse I could find for buying a cake. Everybody here knows I love a good cupcake to celebrate too. Yeah, 10 of cups and 10 of pentacles coming out together. I will absolutely buy cake for that. Put a pin in it. When you come back and you tell me that we're gonna celebrate you passing, I will buy a cupcake. We will have some cupcakes. We will celebrate on the channel. I will get fat. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. No, this looks really good for you, Raul. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. Things are looking really good. Just uh, spend some time getting grounded, meditating, balancing yourself. Focus on the good things that can come from it. Don't focus on the things that could go wrong. Focus on everything that is going right, because I feel like that's the key right there. There's also something about focusing on the purpose behind doing it. Not so much the act of doing it, but why you're doing it. What you're being called to do it for. I feel like that's super important right now as well for grounding that energy. For being able to release that. Oh my gosh. So my shopper is currently working at a bakery, and they make at the bakery, and I keep begging her to bring me a slice of it, but they make baklava cheesecake. Could you baklava cheesecake, like cheesecake with a baklava topping, and I am like, I want that cake so bad. I was like, I think she just keeps forgetting to get me some, but it's, I have not, like, I keep reminding her. It's like, my life will not be complete until I have this baklava cheesecake. I hate when I accidentally hit send or accidentally like somebody's shit. Like accidentally liking an ex photo is like so humiliating. Like, come on. Like, why, Spirit? Why would you do that to me? So do you want to hear a funny message about accidentally sending somebody a message one time? I had this really long I got so embarrassed. I had this long conversation with my crush. And I had a friend who was like, what did he say to you? And I went over to copy and paste it to her, and I accidentally copy and pasted the entire conversation to my crush. Like the conversation we just had. And I like never talked to him again. I blocked him. It was so embarrassing. It was so bad. It was so bad, Shateria. It was so bad. I never talked to him again after that. Like, so embarrassing. But I tell you, I never made that mistake a second time. You're welcome, Raul. Aw, yeah, you're welcome. We're glad to have you here. There's never too many Rauls. Okay, Renan, you are up. Lily, you are after. Okay, Lily is at work, so I will read you. I've got your question. Renan, what is your question, my love? Aw. Did they leave it for you, blessings? Baklava is so good. So good. Hi, Mickey Stein. Good night. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. I'm always happy to see you. I can't wait till the next time you have time for a reading. I appreciate it. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the hellos. I appreciate it all. What is coming into Renan's life? What do we see next coming into Renan's life, Spirit? Thank you, Mickey. I always love seeing people from the pumpkin patch. All my pumpkins popping in. Serendipity.
A masculine force. I see a masculine, Renan. I see a masculine. Serendipity and yang. What are you attracting? What are you attracting? Who are you attracting? I just had to look at the numbers. We have 1 and 18. You're attracting something. Something is aligning spiritually. Ooh, I love it. Renan, ooh. What you doing? What you doing over there, saucy? Breathe. Breathe coming out. Don't get too excited. Okay, breathe. Breathe. Poised. You are already on this person's path. They're already on your path. This is something that is already headed towards you. You don't have to do anything additional, is what breathe is giving me. Like you're right on target for this. There's nothing you need to do or nothing you need to change for this person to come in. Like there's no advice, there's no adjustment. Don't even look for them. This is what it's giving me. It's like you don't even have to look for them. They're gonna find you. Ready or not, here I come. I'm gonna find you. Okay, Spirit. Tell me more. Tell me it's success. Success. 6 of Wands. You're already, this is that poised energy. Look at it. You're already poised for the success. You're already poised for this to come in. All you have to do is keep being you. 8 of Wands. All you have to do is keep being you. Like you're already on target for it. It's already coming towards you. Spirit said it's already yours. Claim it. It's already yours. This blessing is already yours. Claim it. Do you believe it without seeing it? Can you believe it without seeing it? The moon in reverse. If I don't show it to you, can you believe it anyways? There's something about the power of that belief. Believing is seeing. The Lovers. Believing is seeing. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. Don't ask your angels to show it to you. Thank them for already bringing it. 10 of Pentacles on the bottom. Don't ask Spirit to show you it. Don't be like, I don't know if you ever say that phrase, I'll believe it when I see it. Stop saying that. I believe it, so I'm going to see it. I believe it. I believe I am in alignment with this. I believe that the right person for me is already on the path towards me. Sit in the energy of belief. This is almost like giving the energy, like seriously, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything for this to hit the mark. There's no advice for you to do anything. There's no extra advice other than, do you believe it? Do you believe in magic? Well, I hope you do. Oh. Believe in your own magic. Okay? Believe in your own magic, Renan. Because that's what it's giving. It's like as soon as you believe in your own magic, all the things that you want to manifest start coming in. Okay. You don't see a serendipitous moment with a masculine. That's what it's giving me. But it's giving like, do you believe it? Like when somebody tells you that, do you say, yeah, right? When pigs fly or whatever the heck it is. It's like really checking that energy and making sure that you truly believe. That you truly, truly believe. Okay, Lily is X. Let's see. Lily is 403. I'm going to give her a timestamp, 4:03:50. Lily would like to know if her ex Colin is going to communicate. Is Colin going to communicate? Yes, mending. It's the first time we've seen that card all night, but he's thinking about it right now. He's thinking about how, when. He's going to be very strategic about it, Lily. He's going to be very strategic. I'm hearing the song Summertime. Summertime and the living's easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. So I think summer. I think you'll hear from him in the summer. I feel like he's trying to get some shit straightened out before he comes back in. He does feel like the pressure of time taking, like it's taking too long, he's taking too long, or he's trying to hurry to get into a better space. Yeah, by the book. He wants to do things by the book. He wants things to be aligned, to be ready, to be like, I don't know if he's working on himself is what I'm getting. He's working on himself. Building blocks. Yeah, he's working on himself. The penguins are back. Yeah. We've seen that a lot tonight, the soulmate card. I love that for the collective. Is he going to communicate? Yeah, he's working on himself. Coming out again, 7 of Pentacles. This is a healing process. He may be releasing things like attachments. I'm getting like unhealthy versions of himself. Any baggage that he was carrying in, emotional baggage, I'm getting more than anything. Thomas, if you can hang out, I have a few more people ahead of you. I'll probably have the time and the energy. If you can hang out, I'd be happy to read you. I just have several people on my list before you. But I almost always have room for one more. Oh, you just got to give me time to get there. Okay. So yeah, this Knight of Cups, he's definitely already headed in the right direction. But I feel like I feel like he's working on his emotions more than anything. But he's also working on his money, 10 of Pentacles. He does see like a long-term potential. It's like you're his person and he knows it. 10 of Cups, you're his person and he knows it. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. We see that a few times tonight as well. The Lovers. Yeah, I choose you. I feel like you're gonna, like, this is gonna take you aback when he finally does come in. I got the Empress and the 7 of Swords, a reverse, coming out together. It's gonna, like, it's like a dream. It's like a dream. When this gets unlocked, when this comes in, it's gonna be beautiful. Lily, I do think that Colin is gonna reach out to you. I'm getting summertime. Okay. I feel like he's working on his stability, and I'm getting that that's both like physically and emotionally. And the timestamp for that was 4:03:50. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for your donation earlier too. I know you're not here right now, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the super chat. Or the super sticker. I can't remember what it was, but thank you for it. I appreciate all of the contributions, guys. Thank you so much for making this evening beautiful. Andrea. Thomas, I'm going to put you on the list right now. There are about 6 people ahead of you. Okay, here's the list, you guys. So we have Andrea, Blessing, Shateria, Crystal, Lucricia, McGee, and Thomas, okay? So, Andrea, are you still here, my love? The lovers, I know, and the lovers coming out with soulmates. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Beautiful confirmation. Beautiful confirmation. Yeah, Shatiria. Well, I'm waiting for Andrea to type. I don't know if Andrea stuck around for her reading. Andrea, are you still here? I know she didn't leave me a question. She just left appreciation. So I would just open up the chats, but I don't think she left me a question. How about Spirit? You just tell me what Andrea needs to know. I'm going to timestamp her because she does make contributions all the time. So I'm just going to timestamp her at 4:10 and read for her. What does Andrea need to know? 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 Here, oh, there and now. So there's something about being present, being completely present for yourself. There's something about not asking what brought you here. 31, 32. There's something about not asking what brought you here. So 333. There's something about accepting alignment. There's something also about not questioning your own magic. Being present in your own magic. There's something also here about needing, oh, I love the name Amber. That's my daughter's name. And the Aya that the channel is named after was also Amber. Her nickname was Aya. She's my inspiration. So there's this energy here, Andrea, of you understanding your own, not questioning your own magic, not questioning why your magic brought you where you are. I wasn't calling you. There's another Amber in the chat. You're cute, though. You came running as soon as you heard your name. You're so adorable. Yeah, happy. Can you be happy where you are? Being happy, Andrea, where you are, the space that you're taking up, being happy with yourself, being at peace with your own magic, being happy with your own magic, being happy with who you are right now today. There's something about allowing any insecurity or discomfort you feel with yourself and your own gifts. It's giving like overcoming insecurities because you are a magical, beautiful, amazing being. I don't know if you're anxious sometimes, that you feel like people are projecting that you might be too much, but you're not too much. You're just enough. You're exactly what the world needed, and that's why you're here. Aw, thank you for this beautiful hug. You are such a sweetheart. I'm getting snuggled, guys. I'm getting the snuggles. I'm getting the beautiful snuggles. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you're squishing me now. Oh, okay. What about Andrea? What else about Andrea? This is like being open to what you're putting out there. Ooh, Andrea, the Empress, the Lovers, and the Six of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. There is something about being open to your own magic, like helps other people be open to it as well. Not feeling insecure. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. No, that hurts. Amber, that hurts. Queen of Wands. Stop, that hurts. I know you're trying to get me to make this silly voice, but my throat hurts. Thank you. Ten of Cups. I love the silly voice too, but right now I want to breathe and my throat hurts. Okay. We'll do the silly voice another time. I appreciate you, girlfriend. Andrea, there's this energy of like believing that you're meant to be where you are. You're not too much. You're not. Uh, if you're too much for somebody, then they're not enough for you, is what it's giving me. Like, be your magnanimous, beautiful self and don't worry about what people outside of yourself are perceiving, because the right people are going to find it attractive. The right people are going to gravitate towards it. The right people are going to choose you. And even if you feel like it's not happening right now, it's like, for whatever reason, the Six of Pentacles is giving me, it's going to happen in divine timing, okay? Keep choosing yourself, Andrea. Keep choosing you. Because it's like when you choose you, the universe chooses you back. If you're choosing yourself, then the universe is choosing you. Aw, Temperance coming out. Keep choosing yourself, Andrea. You are not too much. You are exactly enough for the right people, okay? Love you so much. I hope you get this message. I'm going to try to leave a timestamp, and hopefully you can come back to it, my love. Shateria, I'm trying so hard to ignore your conversation, but now you're going to have to tell me it all over again. Blessings, you are up. Shateria, you are after blessings. Crystal, you are after Shateria. Under pressure. Ba-ba-doo-boo-boo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. The terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream, "Help me out!" Who is that? Queen? Shateria, is that Queen? Oh my god, that's cracking me up. Under Pressure by Queen. Isn't that Queen? Am I wrong? Who is that? Who did Under Pressure? Blessings. What is your question? Oh, awesome, Blessings. That's awesome. That's amazing. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for him. He's going to feel better. He's going to feel better. The terror knowing what this world is about. Got stuck in my head now. I think he is going to stick to it. Ace of Wands, the star, he's going to physically feel better. The healing effects are going to be like good motivation to continue going. And don't forget about your positive words of affirmation for him. The positive words of affirmation being a love language. So be sure to compliment him a lot. Compliment the way he looks, the way he smells, the way, the clearer he thinks. Like, the more you can compliment the things that are healing in this process, the more apt he is to feel encouraged to continue, okay? So continue to encourage him. I feel like he's going to just physically feel much better. I'm getting specifically like that he's going to lose some bloating and it's going to feel really good on his body. Yeah, Ace of Cups coming out with Ace of Pentacles. He really is trying to turn a new leaf, to do, like, make better choices. It's like Spirit is offering him, look at this, ace, ace, ace. Spirit is offering him a new opportunity here. I'm not saying that it's not going to be difficult. Listen, we got 7 of Pentacles in reverse and 10 of Wands. This isn't going to be an easy process, but Spirit is guiding him. Spirit is with him. I'm getting like each one of these aces as being another area where you can encourage this growth, where you can encourage him. Let's see, what's missing? Ace of Swords. The only thing missing is the Ace of Swords. So to me, that's like watching how you speak to him. Like how you speak to him is going to be super important for him to continue to stay motivated. Aw, peace is coming out, mending. I'm telling you, it's something about the healing energy. Regeneration. Yeah. There's a lot of healing going on. Like genetically, physically, in the body. I'm also getting if you can encourage him to like take more walks with you, to be slightly more active, that's also going to help. And don't forget to encourage him to stay hydrated. Yin coming out, I mean, that's your energy. I think that's your feminine energy. Like, I'm also getting like to extend grace, like to be extra. And I'm not saying to blow smoke up his ass or anything, but I have to say, like, be extra gentle and extra nice and extra kind at this time. I think that's going to be super helpful and like continue. Reward good behavior. That's what it's giving me. Reward the good behavior so he can go the distance. Look at that. A leopard can change his spots. You see the spots changing? A leopard can change his spots. Encourage rest. Time for a nap. Encourage rest. So it's like something about taking walks and he'll sleep better. There's something about taking the walk so that he gets better sleep. Hi, Lily. Yeah, it's at 4:03:50. So 4 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds is when yours starts. I did yours, Lily, my love. Did you get that? It looked very good. It looks like summertime. It looks like you might be hearing from him in the summertime. And it looked like he was really working on himself, but I would go back and watch it. It was a very good reading. You didn't know time for a nap existed? Yeah, it's right there. But this is giving me like the physical activity will help you sleep better, and him too. Was it? I feel like it was Latte that was recently telling somebody in their personal, it could have been the personals from yesterday, about stretching before bedtime. Oh, the leopard card. Yeah. There is something about stretching before bedtime to release things. If Latte's still here, she knows what I'm talking about. If not, I would go back and watch her live from yesterday where she was doing everybody's reading. Although I don't think it's important. I think I'm telling you exactly what it is she said, that like 20 minutes of stretching before bedtime will help you release any tension that you may be carrying to bed with you. So I don't know, maybe there is like couple stretching. I would look it up, like stretching for couples, like where you guys can help each other stretch, where you like spot for each other, or you start doing it. And then when you start sleeping better and feeling better, you can encourage him and say, hey, these stretches really help. It could be something just that you're meant to do so that you're releasing any tension you're carrying, okay? Especially in relation to the worry about whether or not he can keep going. But there is something about you being able to release that stress, okay? To release what is keeping you up at night. I am definitely getting physical activity. It doesn't have to be yoga either. Okay. Stretching doesn't have to be like an intense yoga practice. Okay. It could be gentle. It could be gentle. It could be easy. It doesn't have to be like a super intense practice or anything. There's some yoga poses that I can't do anymore. I used to love to do yoga, but there's some poses and things I can't do anymore because of physical limitations. That's okay. Maybe you need to bring that up in a conversation, Blessings. Just be like, remember when we used to work out together all the time? We should do more physical things together. Now that you're feeling better, we should do XYZ. We should do this together. You may not have like the money. Yeah, Lily Cruz. Yeah. Here's your timestamp. 4:03:50. I did you. I think I just said that, my love, but you might have missed it. Lily, this is your timestamp. You're welcome. My pleasure, dear. Thank you so much again for your contribution. I appreciate it. Geez, Shatiri, I didn't see that question coming at all. Oh, yeah, that might be a little too intense, Blessings, for starting off, but start somewhere. Start with stretches, start with walking together, getting him to go on more walks with you. It's expensive to go to like amusement parks. Otherwise, I would suggest like going to an amusement park and just spending the day walking and exploring. But it's expensive anymore. But I love, oh, now I know I didn't get to San Diego Bay, but I did like 18 miles in one day when I went to visit San Francisco Bay. It was ridiculous. I walked from like the Berkeley Hill areas all the way down to the Berkeley campus. It was 9 miles one way. And then we walked back up. So beautiful, beautiful walk. Took my time, but it was like that kind of thing. You sleep real good. Yeah, I don't know if I could roller skate either right now, but it is getting to be walking weather here, and I'm very excited about it. You're welcome, Blessings. How does he feel about you reaching out? He hasn't messaged you, but he hasn't blocked you yet. How is he feeling? Oh, he's thinking. Fork in the road in reverse. It's almost like I was blinded by the light. He's happy you reached out, but I don't know if he knows what to do with it yet. Revved up like a deuce and rolling in the night. I was blinded by the light. So Clean It Up came out, and I feel like he's like cleaning up his page. So he might be waiting to message you. He might be trying to clean out anything that might give you some kind of, I don't know if he's going back and like deleting memes that he thinks you might take personal, or
This is interesting. This clean it up energy. This clean it up energy. Like I'm literally seeing somebody like going through their like deleting angry memes or like looking at like it's interesting. You might want to clean up yours as well before he gets a good look. Truth be told, you might need to clean up your page a little bit too. That's cute though. Mending. Listen, there is an opportunity to reconnect, and these are giving like inner children vibes, like your inner child, your inner children connecting. Connecting through the heart chakra, connecting through the inner child vibes. Loyal heart. Ooh. Ooh. I think he's going to message you. I got message in a bottle, yang, and loyal heart coming out. Message in a bottle, yang, which is a masculine, like divine masculine energy, and loyal heart. I just heard, stop, Spirit, you're so funny. I heard, I'll be back. Spirit, you got jokes for days. That was funny. I'll be back. Yeah, he's working on cleaning something up before he messages. He is going to message. He does have an offer here. He wants to reach out. He wants to connect. This is a lack of wanting to connect. I just think he's holding back. He's not ready. I don't. Hey, you, it's after 11. Stop running. Gentle walks. Gentle walks, Amber. He is checking your page out. If you were curious whether or not he's checking your page out, he is. The star. Yeah, you're right. Page of Swords. He's also biding time. Biding his time. Knight of Pentacles. He doesn't, okay, thank you, Spirit. He doesn't want to seem too impulsive or too quick to so Knight of Pentacles is that slow energy, strategic, like well planned out, well thought out. He doesn't want to be too impulsive. Knight of Cups. He doesn't want to come off too like fast, too strong. But Two of Cups is here. This is like promising. Two of Cups with mending and loyal heart. It feels like confirmation, okay? He wants that old ting back. That's what I just heard. Ooh, Shateria. My Shateria. My Shateria girl living in Shateria's world. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. But I think he's going to take his time. Just believe it. Just believe it. Just believe it. I'm getting that energy again of like believing. Believing is seeing. There was a reason why Spirit made you send it. Crystal. I got Crystal, Lucricia, McGee, and Thomas. So, Crystal, my love, what is your question? Yeah. I love that. I love that. We do have good readings today, Shkio. I think I might have that energy for you as well, my love. It's after 12. Usually I'm done. Usually I don't go this late, but
I'm going to put you on there anyways. I started late tonight. Crystal. I know it's late, guys. Crystal, are you still here? Lucricia? Lucricia, are you here? Oh, Crystal might be typing. I don't want to skip over her, but... Because, can I tell you what the answer is the spirit gave me before I could even finish my sip of coffee, Lucretia? Because hair carries trauma. Because our body stores trauma in hair. There is something, I don't know if lethargic is, no, lethargic isn't the right word. But there is something about the release of the hair. There's like something energetically cleansing, energetically rejuvenating about it. Do you have locks? I could like kind of see your photo. Are those locks? You're welcome, Lily. I'm glad you got the message, love. I feel like your son sees a reason for you to need to release past trauma, even if he can't put a finger on it being that. Like there is something about rejuvenating and refreshing in the cutting of your hair. You already cut your hair off. Okay, he just wants to see you shave your head. It's interesting. There's something there that needs to be released. Maybe even the trauma of being sick. Maybe he could feel it. You know? It's like marking a new chapter. Fork in the road. There's something about it. It's like a cord cutting. It's literally like a cord cutting. It's release and opening up to new growth. Co-create. Aw, thank you, Lily. I appreciate you. Oh, I love that. I would go for it. It's only hair is what I just heard. Yeah, clean it up. Yeah, absolutely. Clean it up. I just heard chop chop. Shave and a haircut. 2 cents. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, there's something here like cutting ties, releasing. Look at the owl sitting on the head. Look at the owl sitting on the head in both of those. There's something about it opening your crown chakra, like making your crown chakra accessible. That's interesting energy. You just heard something about the crowning achievement. That's interesting. Milk and honey. There's something about this release. It brings in some new sort of blessing. Or it makes space for blessing. It makes room for new growth. I would look up the spiritual significance of haircutting, to be honest with you, Lucretia. I would look it up. I would assign a symbolic offering to the haircut, the shaving of the head. Yeah, the high priestess, intuitively. It's like giving it as an offering. Yeah, the world. It's a new opportunity. There's something about offering it, making it an offering to your ancestors. A spiritual offering. Ace of Wands. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. It's a practice of detachment. I got the devil coming out in reverse. It's almost like, okay, so it reminds me, Lucricia, of several years ago. So my daughter has over 60 food allergies, and it came around to Lent, and I wanted to practice Lent. And my fasting game was already really strong at the time. Like I was fasting anywhere from 3 to 5 days at any given time, at least 24 hours, if not 3 to 5 days. Like my fasting game was stupid strong. I wasn't eating anything unhealthy at the time, and I wanted to do something for Lent, but I didn't know what. And I had gone to see one of my favorite priests for confession. And I head cover when I go to church. And I had my head covering on. And when I stood up to walk out of the confessional, the priest complimented my hair. And I knew in the moment that he complimented my hair, which was hanging really long out of my head covering, that what I needed to offer that year was my hair. And I came home and I chopped it all off. And I didn't even try to make it look nice. And I was pleasantly surprised when I woke up in the morning that it looked good. Like my bed head actually looked good. It was the right move to make. It was something that needed to happen. I needed to do it. I was called to do it. And that's what it's giving me. When I say offering, that's the kind of offering I'm talking about. It's what you're giving up to make space for your faith, for spirit, you know. What are you willing to give up? What are you willing to release? How willing are you to release it? I knew as soon as he said it that that's what I was meant to give up. And my hair was super long at the time. Like super long, super long. But the thing is that the reason why Mary head covered is because she was Jewish. And in the Jewish tradition, Jewish faith, the hair is the most attractive part of a woman, and it should be only seen by their husband. So there was something about this priest being attracted to my hair that let me know I needed to cut it. That that part of me that was super attractive, I needed to sacrifice for the season. I don't know. It's very interesting energy, though. Yeah, it's an offering. Thank you. Ace of Cups. It's an offering for spirit. Damn. Thank you, Spirit, for the instant confirmation. I couldn't think of anything else to give up. What could I possibly give up other than my hair? Yeah, 5 of Cups in reverse. There was no other way. The moon. This is a clear path forward. Queen of Swords. There's something about, and the Magician right behind that. There's something about it being a powerful act of manifestation. Lucricia, I love it. Keep us posted if you do. McGee, I got McGee, Thomas, Schio. If you want to hold on to your question, Guitar Journey, if you hold on to your question and you don't flood my chat with it, I would be happy to read you after the people that were before you. Okay, but you're going to have to hold on to it, my love. You're going to have to be patient. I'll add you to my list, but if you're not patient, my people, they're less kind than me. My moderators will remove you for flooding the chat. So just don't flood the chat with your question. Be patient. You are on the list, okay? And I will do my best. It is getting quite late, so I'm not putting anybody else on the list. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, so that will be the last name for the list. That'll do. That'll do. McGee. McGee. Really quick, I'm going to do 3 cards for you, Lily, because of your contribution, my love, for your, just real quick while I wait for McGee. King of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, so it looks good. It looks like there's alignment, either for a raise, an increase. You may be getting a new contract, 6 of Wands and King of Swords coming out. So I don't know if you're getting a raise or like a new position. You could be getting a promotion or a raise. And I see it being successful, whatever it is. 8 of Swords, there's some kind of like, don't worry about it. It's coming through. Okay, my love. You're welcome, Lily. Okay, McGee, what is coming in for career and love? Oh, you have a salon in Canada. Isn't it funny? We were just talking about haircuts. So maybe you'll just get like an inflow of people, like an inflow of an influx of new clients. Okay, for McGee, Spirit, what is coming in the career? A change is in the wind, so you may get offered a new position. You may feel called to move to a new location with better opportunities for you, McGee. It's giving like pack lightly, get up and go. Pack lightly, get up and go. Observe. So observe is coming. Observer is coming out with come to the edge, and the fates are right behind that. And it's giving me this energy sort of like, I think you have to move. But I feel like that. So this is what it's getting me. When I saw come to the edge, it was like a coastal region. Like there's a demand for people with your skill sets in coastal regions. So I would check out jobs in coastal areas, okay? There's something that aligns with you there. If you're already in a coastal area, it may just be like moving up or down the coast for a better position. But I am getting you leaving where you are and going somewhere new for a better position. But it's like looking for it. It's like look and ye shall receive is what's coming through. What about McGee in love? There's something about putting the past behind you, never-ending story in reverse. Check your scarcity mindset when it comes to love and money, love and finances. It's like if you find peace with less and or nothing, then it's like Spirit's going to reward that peace with, I'm getting somebody who adds to it. Okay, there's something about creating peace so that you could like have that space available when the person comes towards you. There's something about offering peace to a partner, McGee. There's more people looking for peace than looking for anything else in partnerships at this time. People aren't looking for pickup lines. They're not looking for flirting. They're not even looking for sex. They're looking for peace. They're looking for somebody to add to their peace. If you cannot add to somebody's peace, they don't really have a use for you, a place for you. They're not going to make space for you. So if you're struggling to land a connection, a lot of it has to do with, is your energy peaceful? Are you creating peace? Are you able to add to somebody's peace? Okay. Yeah, Tower in reverse. Can you add to somebody's peace? It's coming through as like a double confirmation on that. It's like you can't bring your chaos into somebody's connection. You have to bring emotional maturity and emotional stability. Yeah, Queen of Cups and the Six of Cups. You have to be reciprocating peace. You have to be reciprocating emotional stability, emotional security. And there's something about when you get into this energy, McGee, thank you, 10 of Cups, when you get into this energy, everything else falls into place, including work, job, opportunities, finance. Cups are all about the emotions. So there's a whole lot of getting your emotions under control, being emotionally available. Yeah, peace. Look at this double confirmation on peace. Six of Swords is literally moving towards peace. So there's two cards of peace right here too. A double confirmation on peace. It's like moving towards calmer water. So it's like if you can bring peace, if you can bring calmness into somebody's life, then like the rest of it doesn't even matter. What once worked before isn't working anymore, Mickey, is what it's giving me. I just heard healed is the new sexy. That's what made me laugh. Wheel of Fortune. Healed. Wheel of Fortune with temperance. Healed is the new. Doing the inner work. Empress. Queen of Wands. It's the new sexy. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah, the devil in reverse. Healed is the new in. Healed is the new in. So if you have healing work to do, if you have things to work on energetically, if you have things to work on emotionally, it's like people are more attracted to that than they are money, wealth, and physical things, like somebody's car. I could care less if a person has a car or doesn't have a car. Are they healed? Like what kind of emotional baggage are they bringing in? Are they trying to bring chaos in? Because I don't have space in my life for chaos. That's what it's given. That's what it's giving me. So if you could bring peace, if you're offering peace, if you're suggesting peace, if you're not playing games, if you're emotionally balanced and emotionally stable, then you are the current version of attractive. I hope that was helpful, my love, but it is giving me, yeah. Thank you, Spirit. Knight of Wands in reverse on the bottom. It's like just the old games aren't working. The old games aren't working. The old games don't work the way they used to. People are smarter. They're more evolved at this time. Many more people are waking up to their healing than ever in the known history of humanness, okay, of humanity. It's like more people are opening up to themselves and how to heal any past attachments, right? People are more aware of their own attachment styles and how to move towards being a secure partner. Okay. If you don't know what a secure partner looks like, look it up, look at the traits, because I feel like the more of us who are aware of what the different attachment styles look like and how to heal them and how to move towards being a secure partner, the more likely you will to be the more likely you will to be successful in finding that partner. Ooh, what you put out there is what you're going to get back. So put out there the traits of a secure partner so that that's what you attract. Thank you, Spirit. Whew, that was a long way around to say that, but it was a beautiful reading. Thank you, Spirit. Mickey, I think you might need to move for work, though. You might need to move. You might need to change locations. Thomas, there's a big shift in energy, but I'm getting that it's both physically and emotionally, mentally, energetically. What is your question, Thomas? Are you still here? You are up, my friend. And then I have Shkio and guitar. And then that is it. I'm outie. Thank you guys so much for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate it so much. If you're new here, don't forget to like, hit the subscribe. Don't forget the notification bell so that you'll know the next time we go live. I am live every Wednesday and Sunday, okay, for readings. And then I am alive on Fridays now. We will be doing collective readings on Friday or any other types of special occasion type readings. I'll be doing those on Fridays. Just added that live, but do know that those are collective. It will not be personals. Hi, Susan. How are you? Thomas, are you still here? Shkio, what's your question, my love? Susan, hold on to your question, honey, because I don't think so, my love. I closed my list. Oh, Susan, I want to so bad, but I am so tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning and I have a long week ahead of me. I've been here for 5 hours. My list is currently closed. Girl, yeah. McGee, living with an ex? No. No. I feel like Spirit is trying to tell you to find your peace and find it elsewhere, okay, my love? To restore peace, you may need to move. Shkio, what's your question? Susan, if you come back on Wednesday, I'll be here again. I just can't add any more people to my list. I am so tired. I'm so sorry. I'm going to finish these last 2 and then I'm going to bed. Thank you, Susan. Thank you for understanding. If I hadn't already been here so long, I would totally be open to it, my love. I try to accommodate as many people as I can. I would say just overcome that fear. Overcome that fear and get moving. I don't think you're going to regret it. You're not going to regret it. You're not going to regret the change of scenery. You're not going to, it's going to change the energy around you significantly and for the better. Yeah, I just split the deck on time to go while we were talking about this. So I definitely think so. It's time to go. Why do your bosses tell you you should stop studying for a bachelor's? What? I don't understand what it means to go regular. Like not, you just mean not get a bachelor's? No, I see your question. I'm reading it. It says, should I follow my gut and follow my plan to still study for bachelor's while working freelance? Then stopping it and going regular. I like my current plan because I am free than the regular stress. Yeah, no, I like your plan too. I don't think you need to quit school. McGee, Spirit is saying move, and Spirit is saying to create peace And so I definitely think that that's closely related. That you should be like, to get peace, to find peace, you do have to move, like physically move. Shkio, TikTok in reverse, an unfinished symphony. I definitely think you're meant to finish school here, love. Don't rush yourself, and don't let anybody else rush you into something that's not right for you. Okay? Don't let other people influence whether or not, half the reason why, thank you. I was about to say, thinker in reverse, they feel threatened. The only reason why hires up would tell you not to continue your education is because you could outthink them. Truth be told, you could outthink them. I think you're meant to continue with your plan. Yeah, buy the book. Keep going in the direction you're going in. Keep studying the things you're studying. Keep doing the things that they want to take advantage of you. The more educated you are, the less they could take advantage of you. The problem is that the problem for them, listen, the problem for them is when you get your bachelor's, they know you're going to take your skills elsewhere, somewhere where you're truly valued. You're going to be of value to other people, other companies, other jobs. Of course, they don't want to see you do that. They want you to feel stuck, to stay stuck, to not consider going going the distance. I mean, the truth is they only have their bottom line in mind. They don't have you and your well-being in mind. They have their bottom line, their money, their income. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going, fork in the road. That's it. They just don't want you to, they don't want you to leave. They don't want to have to replace you. Do it anyways. I wouldn't listen to them because Three of Pentacles, they only have their best interests in mind. They don't have your best interests in mind. Yeah, they don't want you to walk away because you make them money. Okay? They don't want you to walk away because you are valuable. But there's great opportunities for you, the world. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. You're like a shooting star. You come so far. Yeah, keep going. Ace of Swords, King of Swords. Education is very important. Don't allow people to talk you out of your education because they'll know that you will be of value to other people. That's their fear. Right now, you're of value to them, but an educated you becomes valuable to many. Ooh, spirit. Thank you. It's a beautiful message, Gio. Don't trust them. Exactly. Exactly. I agree with you, Shkio. Like what comes after the education will be way more beneficial for your family, for you and your family. Shkio, I agree with you. Keep going. Don't let them talk you out of it. They just don't want you to leave. They just don't want you to leave. They don't want you to leave. They don't want to see you go. Sucks to be them. You know? That'll be up for, that's a problem. That's a them problem, not a you problem. That's what I'm getting. That's a them problem, not a you problem. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Keep going. Don't give up. Don't give up. A guitar, are you still here? Thomas, let me know if you've come back. These are the last two readings for the night. So, a guitar or a Thomas. Hi, Izzy. It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Unfortunately, love, my list is closed because I've been here for 5 hours and I'm exhausted. So you'll have to come back on Wednesday. You'll have to pop in a little earlier so you can get on the list. But for now, I must close my list. I have a daughter to get to bed, and it is 1 o'clock in the morning. I have responsibilities. Sadly, I am running out of energy. Thomas, what is your question? I'm glad to see you're still here. What is your question, Thomas? What is your question? Is R4H supposed to be raw? Is that what that says at the end of your nick there, Thomas? Raw. Confirmation on V heating, on AV heating. I'm not sure I understand the question, my love. Can you clarify for me on the question? Yes, blessings. Are you going to bed? Thank you, blessings. Have a good night. Or is Shateria saying good night? I didn't catch who's saying good night. Good night. Good night, guys. Good night to both of you. Oh, good night. Are you both going to bed? I'm so confused. Oh, a cheating Virgo. Okay, you wanted to know if the Virgo is cheating. Is the Virgo cheating, Spirit? Is the Virgo cheating? Ooh, I got Yang in reverse. So I don't know if this means there's not another masculine. Are they cheating, Spirit? Are they cheating? Are they cheating? Are they cheating? I had a card land, but it landed face down. I don't take those. Are they cheating? Why came out? They might be questioning. They might be questioning the connection. You may be questioning them a lot. I don't know if you are listening because you may be projecting insecurities from previous connections. I'm not getting that they're cheating, but I am getting that you're projecting onto them like they are. And that it's creating some kind of friction or distrust. Yeah, blessed in reverse. It's like it's creating chaos, like projecting a cheating energy is creating chaos. But I don't get the energy that they are cheating. The tribe is coming out. They may be spending more time with friends. They may be like making room for friends. Their friends may be encouraging them to take distance from you if you're treating them like they're a cheater and they're not. It's like I feel like there's people trying to get them to walk away from the connection. But I don't think they're cheating, but I do think that there are people trying to encourage them to walk away. Not for you, message in a bottle. There are people trying to convince them that this is an unhealthy connection and that they should take their leave. Seven of Wands. What are you willing to stand up for? Are you willing to stand up for this connection? And if so, in what ways? There is friction. There is conflict going on. There are fights, and it does have to do with outside sources, but I don't get that it's cheating. I do get that I mean, I guess if people are encouraging somebody to leave a connection, you could think of it as energetic cheating, but I don't think it's because another person, like another romantic interest. But what I am getting is if you're projecting onto the connection that there is another romantic interest, then another romantic interest will find its way in. Ooh, spirit. Yeah. Be careful what you're projecting into the connection. Ace of Pentacles, because another connection will find its way in if that's what you want to project into the connection. I don't see them now. But it's almost like when somebody accuses you enough of cheating, you just say, fine, I'm going to go do it then. That's what it's giving me. I had an ex who used to cheat on me all the time, and he spent all of his time accusing me of cheating on him. It was gaslighting. So make sure you're not gaslighting your partner or gaslighting yourself in the process. There is an opportunity to save it. There is an opportunity to have a new beginning here in this connection. There is an opportunity to save it. I just said that twice, and I said it for a reason, because the World and the Fool came out together, and that's like a new beginning. Okay, it's a new opportunity, but it can be within the connection that you have. It doesn't have to be outside of this connection. It doesn't have to be somewhere else or with someone else. But you have to refresh your spirit and your energy moving forward. I have the King of Swords and the Magician. You can manifest healing in this connection, but you have to be honest to yourself. And you have to be honest with them. There's something about working on communication. There's something about working on communication, healing communication, any communication. Yeah, you don't have to walk away. They don't have to walk away either. But to align with them better, you have to work on communicating your values with each other better. I got the 2 of Pentacles, the 3 of Pentacles, and the 10 of Pentacles. This could go the distance, but you have to choose what you value and how you value it and how you move forward with them, how you move in alignment in a valuable way. To me, the Pentacles isn't necessarily about money. It's more about what do you value and how do you express it. Especially with the King of Swords coming out. What do you value and how do you express it to yourself and to others? If you're anxious about them cheating, look at like anxious attachment styles. Make sure you're not gaslighting yourself. Make sure that you're not projecting something from a previous connection into the current one, okay? Yeah, be careful what you're projecting. Aw, King of Cups is coming out, but it came out with the Page of Pentacles. And the Page of Pentacles is giving me the projection. What are you telling the universe about the connection, and why are you saying that? Why are you speaking that into the ethers, into the universe, there's something about getting your emotional energy grounded. There's so many pentacles coming out. Look at this. And 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. There's something about getting grounded. 1, 2, 3. Grounding your energy. Get your energy grounded again so that you can step into this king energy. I just heard that little thing. I like to say the forking energy. The forking energy. You can't be an emperor until you master all 4 areas. So right now you're coming across as being emotionally imbalanced and possibly withholding or speaking imbalance into your life. So it's like if you can get emotionally balanced and you could start speaking honesty into your life and your connection, speaking life into your connection, then you can shift it into a better direction for you and your partner. It's almost like if you're looking for it, then that's what you're going to find. But if you stop looking for that and you start looking at the ways that you can mend and heal the connection. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Swords in reverse. You guys can have a successful connection. You can heal what's going on. You can move into a new state of being with each other. Thomas, I hope that was helpful because I don't see a third party here, but I do see you pushing this person away because of that projection. Okay. It's giving like, be careful what you wish for, because if you wish for confirmation that they're cheating, it's like you could push them right into like leaving you for somebody else. But I don't see somebody else in the connection right now, other than other people saying like, maybe you need to leave to heal. Maybe there's people, I feel like there's friends telling them, that space would be good for them, but it's because of what's being projected into the connection. It's like as soon as you stop projecting unhealthy ideals, then the connection will have a chance to breathe, is what Spirit is saying. Focus on the good and the good gets better. Focus on the good and the good gets better. Focus on the good and the good gets better. I feel like Spirit is like, just had me say it 3 times for a reason. I don't know if it's an affirmation you need to tell yourself. Focus on the good and the good gets better. If you get up in your head and you start getting stressed and you start freaking out about it, tell yourself, focus on the good and the good gets better. There's something about that that's going to help you with your emotions. Help you ground that energy, okay? Aww. I'm sending you tons of love, Thomas. I hope this energy clears out so that you could see the truth, so that you could see the connection. So that you can enjoy the connection, okay? So that you can enjoy the connection, so you can pour into it. Guitar, are you here? Focus on the good and the good gets better. Aw, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for trusting me with your energy this evening. I super appreciate all of the likes, all of the comments. Don't forget to stop by and leave me a comment. Hi, Sue. Don't forget to stop by and leave me a comment, okay? After you leave the chat, after the reading closes, come back and let me know whether or not it resonated. Always leave a comment. It helps support the channel. I appreciate it so much. If you'd like to book a personal, if you don't really want to talk about your personal life in a live chat, I do accept personals. You can reach me via email or through my Facebook. Both are linked on the page bio. Last call for alcohol. Just kidding. I'm not drinking over here. I got coffee. That's it. Closing time. Oh, Latte. I thought you went to bed hours ago, my love. You just been listening in the background, huh? Love you so much, sister. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, my dear. Thank you, Thomas. Some nights I sing more than others, but it's always at some point Spirit gives me a song to channel. It never ceases to amaze me how many lyrics I actually know.
and in some cases don't know. So anyways, guys, I loved it. Tonight was very good. Thank you so much. Until next time, guys, do stay inspired. Love you and bye.